Oh my god, I forgot to do one thing. Of course. Anyway, hello. The one thing actually isn't that important, unless it doesn't fucking load. Okay, there we go. Yeah, the one thing I forgot was, putting on other music. Okay, it's just not loading. I'm gonna kill myself. Okay, there we go. Hello, everyone. Hello, Celestalaria. Hello, Larry Senpai. Hello, iCash. Hello, Astral. Hello, Cyrus. Oh my god. Hello, Enox. I'm fucking dying, you know? Like, bruh. I'm just like, what the hell? Hang on, let me go over here. I'm not where I am. Hello, hello. You know, I haven't seen anything about this game. The only thing I've seen actually is that I want to fuck Shiver Splatoon, but that's it. And I think that's a pretty normal reaction, so... Yeah, no. Also, hi Titus. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know what else to do, bro. That's all I want. I'm just like, bro, what the fuck? Shiver? Yeah, exactly. See, I'm not the only one. I'm literally not the only one. Okay, I'm probably gonna regret this. I kinda wanna play the game on the hardest difficulty, just to see how far I can get. And then once I get roadblocked, you know, I'll go to normal, obviously. But I don't know, I just think it'll be really funny, to see what happens. It'll be really stupid. Oh yeah, okay, so tomorrow, I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow, cause I might see a movie tomorrow. But I really do want to stream tomorrow, cause I want to stream a horror game. Like, I don't know, I love horror games, I really want to stream one. I'm sad I don't really stream horror games, because, I don't know, shit happens on Saturday all the time for me. I don't know why. It's just, shit always happens, and it sucks. But I do want to stream a horror game, so we'll see. Other than that, I guess we could start having sex with Shiver Splatoon. I'm okay with this. Cyrus, have you played this game yet? I'm assuming you have. But I don't know.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Thanks for the head pat. What horror would you want to play? I have a lot of horror games in my backlog, so I don't really need ideas. I just need to actually play them. You're level 20 plus? Well... Oh my god, hi NB, how's it going? Damn, bruh, everyone's here. Why is the text so small? Everyone's here, bruh. You know, I've seen the intro. Her eyes just look just like me. Wow, that's crazy. You're doing good? Doing nothing but playing rhythm games? Oh my god, speaking of rhythm games, I want to play Rhythm Heaven. The new one. But I don't have money, so I can't play Rhythm Heaven. It kinda sucks, you know, but whatever. Oh yeah, so this game might kill your eyes. Why is she so hot? Why is she like this? I wanna have sex with her so bad. Trying to get everyone to play Unbeatable. Oh wait, I've seen that game before. I don't know if I'll play it though. One of the only rhythm games I played was like a softcore porn game. So yeah, I don't know if I'll play it. It was Senran Kagura, by the way. It was Senran Kagura. I will tell you right now. It was Senran Kagura. I'm not a gooner. But it was Senran Kagura. I know there's hardcore rhythm games. Like, I don't think I'll ever play Osu or things like that. I don't know. Would I be able to? Yes. Do I want to? No. That's the thing. That's the thing. I'm just not willing to do it. I don't know. Maybe I would be willing. I'm fucking dead. I like Unbeatable because it's good if pitching a video game on top of an incredible story game. I see! Gooner? I am not a gooner. I see. Oh my god, they did the aerial text again. I love that. Yeah, I seen a bit of it. I don't know. When I saw like the gameplay, I was like, I don't think I'll be able to focus on this, just because the background is like so much, you know. That's why it's like it's weird. It's really weird. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see if I'm able to do anything,
Here
bruh.
you go. Have a head pat.
Thanks for the head pat. Oh my god, hi Sark, how's it going? What do I look like? I do want to be an octopus. I want to be this octopus. Sorry, I always pick Octoling when I play Splatoon. If I know none of you know this, but I used to only stream Splatoon. Like Stamina Run specifically. I used to only stream Splatoon. And then, you know, I kind of stopped doing that. So now I'm here. Now I'm just here. That is my skin color, huh? Okay, now I'm just here. And yeah, I don't know, bro. Wait, I can add the watermelon eyes again. No, I need to pick other eyes. I need to be different. I can't just be this. I'll do that. Yeah, I need to be different. But yeah, I used to only stream Splatoon. I used to like, I don't know. I'm so glad I kind of grew out of it. But yeah, I still feel like Splatoon is weird to me, because sometimes I want to go back to it, and then other times I'm just like, I fucking hate this game, and so I don't go back to it. Small Fry better return, bro. They better. And it's just like, I don't know, I just get bored of Splatoon. Sometimes, that's why. So yeah, it's like weird. Also, wait, why did my... Hang on, okay, well, that's weird. My phone is dying right now, it's crazy. I don't know why my phone is dying right now, it's insane. But yeah, bro, what the fuck? I gotta skip all the text because my phone is dying right now. But yeah, I don't know when. I don't know if I'm gonna see the movie, I don't know when it's gonna happen. I just wanna stream a horror game tomorrow. Should I actually just stream Soma? Because it's so, I need to download it right now. I don't have it downloaded. My phone was being weird for a second. That's weird. Anyway, fellow, I'm back. Wait, Cyrus, how long does it take you to get to level 20? I need to know this. Will I be able to do it? Can I be cool? I don't know if I'll be cool. If I can be cool. Oh my god, I look so cute. Wait, why do I look so cute? Well, something shiny. Well. It's shiny. Probably more than a few hours. Okay. Why do I have to do the tutorial? I know how to play this game. Bro. Oh my god, wait. The sensitivity? I need to change that shit. Oh my god, it's so low. I don't like this. I'm not used to this. Oh my god. How do I change? How do I change? How do I... Oh, there we go. Negative what? Oh my god, no wonder. I put this shit at like 3 or 2, I think. Okay. Oh my god, that's much better. Holy fuck. Yeah, sorry, I'm a crackhead when I play Splatoon. I don't know why. I just am. It's just what I am, bro. It's chill. I love being a crackhead, bruh. That's fucking water. Wait, you can surf in this? Oh my god. That's crazy. Oh my god, I can kill minorities. Let's go. Sorry, I shouldn't say that. Even though I'm a minority. I just shouldn't say that. I feel like I can make that joke though, I don't know. Oh my god, it takes so much health. This skin fucking sucks. Oh my god. I don't know how much I can collect, but I'm just gonna solicit against low sensitivity. I do, bro. I need to be high. That's how I play Splatoon. To be fair, everyone plays on high sensitivity. Like, everyone I've seen play this game competitively, they play on high sensitivity. They do not do low at all. Low is for losers or something, I don't know. I forgot this gun sucks. I get to lose to this guy. Oh, he's dead, never mind. That was easy. Well, that is a gun. I love guns. Because I am American. And so I must... Yeah, I got a flamingo. Is it actually random or do you just get that one every single time? I wonder. I have a flamingo. Like, Caro Bonito. Oh my god, they need to come back. I'm so sad. I'm so sad they just, like, died. What even happened to them? They just, like, stopped making music, right? That kinda sucks, bro. That actually really sucks. It's a machine. I can't believe I was born 2 minutes ago, actually. Can we talk about that? I was born 2 minutes ago. Which is insane, by the way. Oh my god. Imagine being born 10 minutes ago. That's crazy. Why would I be born 10 minutes ago? So wait, hang on. I need to look at things. Sorry, I just feel very anxious right now. I don't know why. I just do. Like, do you ever just feel like that? Where, like, I don't know, you just feel, like, anxiety for no reason? You know, I'm pretty sure that's called paranoia, but... Yeah, no, whatever. I can get clothes. Oh my god, I need that shit. I need that shit. What clothes can I get? Nothing. Okay. That's cool. I love having no clothes. I'm naked, bro. Help me, I'm naked. Bro, imagine. Being quirked up and naked, bro. That's me. That's actually just me. I'm fucking naked. Oh wait, Cyrus. You missed me fighting Cyrus in Platinum. I forgot to tell you, you missed it. And you know what else happened? I couldn't catch- well, I caught Giratina, but it made me want to kill myself at the end. So it was like, bro, thanks for the boo. I was like, bro, what do I do? Oh my god, I'm dead. It was fucking stupid, actually. It was actually the stupidest fucking thing I've ever experienced. You know, the text doesn't look blurry like in Splatoon 3. No, yeah. Cause like, what happened was I just couldn't catch him for like, I don't know, like almost an hour. And I was like, oh my god, I was losing my mind. I was just like, what the fuck? What do I do? I can look at things. I can murder them. If I get hit once, I'm dead, but it's fine. Oh my god, I have a robot. I forgot. See, I told you if I get hit, what? They're dead. That's crazy. Bro, they're just tossing him around. I don't think he likes that. They're tossing him around like a fucking horror, bruh. God damn. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my god, I can float. That's... oh, I see. Oh, I see. I understand. Oh, and it's where I'm aiming. Okay, I see. That makes sense. Whoa. How'd I fall? How'd I fall? That's how I fall. Okay, whatever. I got shit. That's all that matters. I need a drill. I need a drill. I need to press X on the drill. I need to... Yeah, there you go. Fucking drill that shit, bruh. Yeah. Be the shiver, am I right, guys? Should I stop with that? I don't know. Bro, look at these big boys. I love them. Oh yeah, you have a... Oh my god, you're right, you have a special, I forgot. Oh, you just want me to use it? Okay. That's crazy. That's crazy. This is insane. Well, that sucks. He didn't fucking die. I didn't do it. I'm cool. Alright. Oh. I see. Okay. That makes sense. Bro, I'm so chill. I'm chilling right now. I can say booyah still for some reason, okay. You know, I'm glad they kept that in. I don't know why they kept that in, but they kept the most important feature in, actually. Look. Oh, wait, I can't show you. Oh, wait, is this the one that starts a raid? Oh my god, it does. Wait, it's like the fucking... It's like the fucking witch in Left 4 Dead. That's what it's like. Oh my god, it is the witch in Left 4 Dead. Holy fuck, holy fuck, holy fuck. No, get away from me. Get away from me. I probably shouldn't go here. I might be dead. Oh my god, they're gonna toss him around like a cheap whore again. Big man, what the fuck? Big man, you can't let them do this to you. Okay, there we go. Do you think he likes it, actually? You know, maybe he likes it, I don't know. I feel like there's a part of him that likes it. I don't know. It's kind of weird, actually, how this keeps happening. You should get more defenses. Hi, Kuja, how's it going? Sounds like something's happening on a hideout ship. Are you worried as I am? Let's hurry back. I'll go back. I'll do things. The bitrate's probably fucking dead. We forgot to plan for a way back. Oh my god, we're stranded. I'm fucking stranded because of this bitch. Oh. Hello. Why is she like this? Why is she like this? I want to know. I actually do want to know. The shark and warrior eels are with us. Whoa. Whoa. But yeah, I do want to know. Why is she like this? It's kind of crazy. It's very crazy. Bro, I love her animations. Everything she does. I don't know. Call me a gooner. I don't care. Oh my god. She gets so close to me. I wish she was that close to me IRL, actually. Holy fuck. So whenever did that to me, I think I'd fold instantly. I'm being so real. Gooner now. Wait, did you see the new emo? Wait, yeah, I forgot to mention. I have a new emo. Maybe you should use it. You can see what the fuck it is. Wait, hang on. Let me try and find it. Because this shit's weird. I don't know how to use it. Is that me? That is me. Where is it? There we go. It's that, actually. It's not that. It's that. That's a 17 emote. Yeah, I have a new emote. It's actually a part of me. It's very important so you know who I am, actually. If if you've never seen me before, like, that'll tell you all about me. That emo. That's me when Shiver does anything, actually. That is literally me when Shiver does anything. I got treasure. Wow. Oh wait, I know which one I wanted to do. I don't even know which one won. But I know which one I wanted to do. It was this one, by the way. Just because, that axe, it's like, it's so cool. I don't know. That axe is just so fucking cool to me. But yeah. Look at me, I am cool. And look at me, I can kill this guy. Look. See, I killed that guy. See, it's so cool. I'm like, what do I do? ERP Island? What? Get this away from me. Get it away from me. I want to be here. I've had enough ERP in my lifetime. I don't need more. I don't need more. How do I do this? Oh, you can just go on that. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought I had to use the... Okay, whatever. Fuck you. Fuck you for making me look like a dumbass. You know, give me that roller. I will never use it because I hate rollers, but, you know, give me that shit, bro. Take me back to ERP Island, bro. See, it's so cool. Like, what do I do? It's so cool. It's on an 8-second cooldown, but it's so fucking cool. Like, what do I do? Look, I could just use it again right here. Okay, you know, maybe there's no damage, but that's just because it's not upgraded. It's not my fault, you know. Fuck you! See, it's not upgraded. It's just not upgraded. It's not my fault, bro. It is actually not my fault. I got a tongue. They're throwing bombs at me. Can I do anything about... Oh, I can. Okay. This shit's gonna get so annoying later. I can already tell. Yeah, I can already tell this shit. Oh my god. That's just gonna be so fucking annoying. Why do I want to do that? Why me doing this? Yeah, you know what, that works. That worked. What the fuck is this? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Okay, yep, I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm just cool. It's a tutorial, but I'm cool. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty, so that's how you know I'm actually just cool. Fuck you, actually. I love Salmon Run. I can do this. Oh my god, they have fucking sprinklers. No, the shit from, what was it? Side Order. Why would they bring that here? Why would they do this to me? Actually fucking insane. How do I do this? Is it just like this? And then, okay. That's cool. I can't aim. Yeah, that's cool. I can't aim. Bro, why would they bring that shit from Side Order? Those sprinklers. I hate them. I feel like I'm going too high. Where am I? I feel like I am high, actually. That's a better use of what I was gonna say. Okay, why are y'all just there? Why are y'all just here? Uh oh. I can't kill this guy, bro. Thank you, big man, for distracting him. I love you. You're so cool. You're actually, like, the coolest one here. Like, that's all I had to say. You're the coolest one here. I don't know what else to tell you. This is a treasure. Okay, I got it. If you watch a stream with your family, let go? No. In fact, I'm gonna kill them. In-game. Just because you asked. Fuck you. Wow, this is a cool paper. I love paper. Thank you, paper. Who wrote these notes? You know, who wrote the sunken scrolls? That's what I want to know. Wait, I can get gadget parts. Oh, I have gadget parts. Whoa. Let me do something. Yay. Can I do damage? I want to do damage. Yeah, thank you for the damage. I love damage. Damage is cool. Bro, why would I want vertical slash? That... No. Oh, that's why. No, I won't be tempted. I won't be tempted. I could be tempted maybe, actually. No, I won't be tempted. I just won't. Can I build things? How do I build things? Do I need to go up there? Hello, what this? Oh. Okay, yeah, I don't care then. Okay, so I can't build things yet. But I can build things later. Just not yet. Okay, you know what? That makes sense. Bye. I want to get out of ERP Island, like, right now. I need to get out of this island right now. Huge if true. I love huge if true. Big if true. Bellow. Wormy, bellow. What is that? Oh, that's a watermelon. I thought it was like ice cream. And I was like, oh my god, I love ice cream. But that wasn't ice cream. Pretty foggy for some reason. Something suspicious. Let's see how it's coming out of... Oh, I see. Wait, is there fog in this game like in Salmon Run? Oh my god, I didn't even think of that. I did not even think of that. Hi, hello. Oh my god, you're on TikTok now. What the fuck? Wait, I don't pay attention to TikTok. And we don't let them know. Yay. Stream on TikTok? I always stream on Twitch and TikTok, but I never really pay attention to TikTok. I'm going to be real with you, sometimes I do just be ignoring TikTok. Even though the chat is right there on my screen. Yeah, exactly. Okay, no, that's not true. If someone says something annoying on TikTok, I will ignore them. But if someone says something funny that I can respond to, or like, you know, something normal, then I will respond to them. That's what I should say. What do I do? Your stream takes a funny number? Whoa. I can't say what funny number is. It could be one of two things, though. Sorry, I'm dying. I need to kill this bird, bruh. This bird needs to die. That bird is dead. That bird is not dead. Okay, that bird is dead. Ouch. Thanks for the head pat. Thanks for blowing me up. What is this? Can you die? Thank you. Can you, like, fuck off? Thank you. What did I need? Oh, that's what I need. Okay. 6, 7. Oh, I see. That makes it. What the fuck is this? A thick cut, salty tongue. What's that? Not a salmonoid? Whatever it is, trying to do, whatever. Oh. He ate it. He ate it. He ate it. I'm gonna kill him. Because I don't know. I'm like a colonizer or something. Now I know how the British feel. Oh my god, now I know why the British did what they did. You know, it's kind of fun. I will say. I will say that, especially if I could do that. Everything for a friend. I'm not a friend. I'm a minority, actually. My people got colonized, actually. Why would you think I'm French? That's actually the worst thing someone has ever said to me. You should actually kill yourself. I'm being so for real. In-game, obviously. Can he die? Thank you. Yay! That's so cool. I wonder if TikTok will get me for bullying now. The 7TV emote. Yeah, I put a bunch of stupid ones. Because I thought they were funny. So I did it. See what it was. Yeah, I have a lot of funny ones, I have a lot of gooner ones, and I have a lot of... I don't know. I have some. I have things. That's what I have. Yeah, like that one. You fisted salmon. Whoa, it's fisting me. That's crazy. That strange frogman, he seems to be conquering samurai ruins. I see. Why is he fucking fisting me? Get him away. What is that? Oh yeah, that. Wait, you should do tutorial? Because I think that one is literally just like the Splatoon tutorial, but like sped up. Yeah, it's literally the entirety of the Splatoon tutorial, but sped up. I forgot. I had that. I forgot. It was funny. Yeah, the series is kind of known for tutorials, you know? If you couldn't tell. I have this. Wow. Yay. Victory cooldowns, shorten the cooldown of this gadget. Oh. Yippee. Yippee. The Bowser one's wild. I mean... Is it really? I don't think it is. I'ma be real. Why are you stopping me? Said once in a bargaining, but when we bumped that down the priority list, okay. Okay, that's what you mean. I see. Yeah, no, fuck you, buddy. What do I do? Okay, I guess I'll do this, whatever. I don't want to do that. I want to do something cool. I don't even know all my 17 emotes, because I meant to get rid of some of them and then change them, and I never did. Same with the BTTV emotes. I meant to like change some of them, and I never did. Because I'm stupid. But I meant to change them. And I never did. So, you know. Yeah. Because I feel like a lot of them are kind of the same. I mean, the Gooner ones are funny, but you know. Wait, what? Oh. Why would I want this? I mean, I want that. But why would I want these? Yeah, why do I want... Oh, wait, is it because... Yeah, no, I don't want that. I want these. Okay. That's cool. Oh, do I have to build one? Fucking hell, bruh. I don't want to. I really don't want to. You mentioned upgrading things, that's something you can do after it. Yeah, I can do that. Oh my god. I have skill points. Oh my god, I'm so skilled. I am so skilled. Okay, I think HP will kind of do nothing for me right now. So I think what I should do is... I mean, I have 9 of these, actually. I can just do this. Oh, never mind. I can't do anything. Okay, whatever. Whatever, bro. Fuck you. Where do I go now? I got everything. I got everything I could ever dream of. I got everything. What the fuck? Oh, I can't go there. I have to go here. Okay. Sorry, I'm a pussy. I have to level up. I'm a pussy. I'm actually just a pussy. Hang on, I have to respond to someone. Okay, there we go. I responded to someone. I'm cool. Bye. My pussy has tentacles. Hello. I'm killing the tentacles. Actually, I had the tentacles. I'm killing the fish. Fuck the fish, bro. I hate fish. Like, why would I like fish? Fuck fish. I didn't mean to do that. No! Bro, they do so much damage. I know I'm playing on the hardest difficulty, but still, bro. They do so much damage. And I know this game gets, like, insane later. So, that's what I'm, like... I don't know, that's what I'm waiting for. That's actually what I'm waiting for. What's up here? What's up here? What's up here? Cool things, yay! Okay. I love bouncing on it. I really just said that. Yeah, I just realized there's a lot of embarrassing things I could reveal about myself on the internet, but I really don't want to. Why are they... Oh my god. They brought back the worst enemy. They actually brought back the worst fucking enemy ever in this game. I got a brush. You know, maybe I want to play with the brush. Oh, you're already fucking dead. I didn't know this. No. Oh my god. I'm gonna die. I'm actually... Oh my god. I almost fucking died, bro. I could have died. I revealed so many embarrassing things about myself just for fun. I mean, it could be funny, but, you know, I had to bully you. You can't bully me. That's how it works around here. Like, once you're able to bully me, it's over. That's why. Have I missed all these scrolls because I'm not paying attention? Oh my god. I think that was worth it. I think that was actually worth it. So true, that's why I bully everyone I mod for. Yeah. See, that's why. I can't give you the power. Why are you there? Rather. Okay, at least I'm killing them faster. That's cool. Bounce. I'm bouncing on it. See, I'm bouncing on it. I really am just bouncing on it. Holy fuck. I just blew it the fuck up. Oh my god. Honestly deserved. No, oh my god, he aggroed the other one. I could have killed both of them. That sucked. But scrubbers are fucking annoying. I'll be back in a bit. Have to go get the suit, try not to die. I'm gonna die a lot, actually. Maybe I should have done that. Oh, there's nothing over here, never mind. It was chill. I'm chill. Look at how chill I am. Bro, so chill. I'm actually chilling right now. You see how chill I am? I got this shit, bro. Whatever the fuck this shit is, I got it. I'm a survivalist. I don't think that's true. What is it? Okay, whatever. No, I need to do this, I guess. Can I even do anything? Oh, I can. Okay. Yeah, sure, whatever. Seeing the workspace for another gadgets? I do, actually. Bro, I'm chilling right now. I've never been so chill in my life. What do I do now? Did I just keep doing damage? Oh wait, but the gadgets do more damage. Maybe I should do that. You know what? Sure, I'll do that. Because why not? I don't need help. I don't need fucking help. Why would I need health? Health sucks. Oh no. The size of area. Oh, I need to do the other thing now. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, what's like a stupid thing that I can just equip slash damage? I mean, I already have that. Victory cooldown. You know, fine, whatever. Just to like fill it up, I guess. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Relic power. That's such a specific one. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, now. Alright, I'm gonna develop a gadget. Spin wheel. No. Is this the one I wanted? Oh, I think that is the one I wanted. Oh, but I can't do any of them anyway. Okay, bye. I'm useless. I'm fucking useless. That's what I am. I'm going over here. You know, maybe I'll do the level 8 one just cause it's funny. Maybe I should do that. Just cause it's fucking funny. Where me? Where me? Don't know where me am, but me am somewhere. Mine the huge crystal? Oh, I need power egg. Okay, I see. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense, kinda, not really. Okay, so then what do I do? Oh my god. Wait, that was so chill. You know, I think the axe is like the best weapon in the fucking game. I don't know. I actually believe that. I think it's the best weapon in the fucking game. I don't think I need anything else but the axe. Do I want to go over here? Oh, I do want to go over here. I didn't know it was over here. I just saw something. You know, I didn't know what I saw. I just saw something. What this? Scroll. Wait, can I kill this? No, I can't. Okay. I don't think went through it. Ouch. You're back. Hello.
Here you go. Have a head pat.
Thanks for the head pat. Wait, but you can go through. What the fuck? That's crazy. Why can you do that? Whatever. Welcome back. I'm guessing I'm just going in a huge circle. But like, I don't want to miss anything, you know? That's the shitty part. I feel like I'm gonna miss so much stuff. So I'll just murder. Like, what's over here, bro? Honestly, what's over here? Nothing. Like, okay. They're just tricking me. I'm being tricked. What is this? Oh my god. Finally a splatter shot. Not a splatter shot junior. Hi Sire, how's it going? You're using the best 6-7 email ever. No! No! Oh my god, why'd they bring these guys back? Ouch. Wait, why are they my ways now? That's crazy. Okay, whatever. It's chill. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. Just the power is 6-7. Honestly, fair, actually. That's honestly really fair. I'm dying. I'm playing this game on the hardest difficulty. And I don't know why. Just 'cause it's funny, actually. That's why. And I don't know, it's just kind of funny. Now, that's why you're doing so much damage to me. Because your parents didn't raise you weekly. True. Actually. That's actually real. I'm doing a good job so far. I haven't died yet. So yeah, no. I think that's something. Look, I'm gonna do something stupid right now. Okay, maybe it wasn't that stupid. Maybe it actually wasn't that stupid. Okay, whatever. You should have said that. I still haven't died yet. This axe is just so cool. I don't know. I love this axe. Bro, if they had this axe in like base Splatoon, like, I don't know. Oh, I see. Why do anomalies exist in this game? Like, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. Whatever, bruh. I did something. I did something cool, and I'm chilling. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. Where am I? I have a drill, and it's ready to drill. Because it's a drill. And I can drill Shiver Splatoon now. What? Okay, so I know where I go, but... Oh, do they all respawn? Do I have to do this all over again? Oh, that's the gimmick. Okay. That's cool, I guess. Oh my god, bro. Like, see? See, this axe is so cool. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what else to say. If that doesn't convince you, like, I don't know what to say. I honestly don't know what to say. Wow. You know, maybe I should get health. Or maybe I shouldn't. Wait, so if I drill it now, does it end the level? Or like, should I just like, you know... Should I just like go after these guys? I'm not gonna blow that up. No! I'm so annoyed. Oh yeah, I get more if I... Okay, if I do this all over again. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, that kind of sucks, but it makes sense. Because I really don't want to do this all over again, but whatever. Like, I'll do what I had to, I guess. Fuck that small fry, bro. I just want to know why it's so, like, good. I don't know. That's what I want to know. Like, why is it so good? It's crazy. I need to reel that 2 times shit, bruh. That's what I need. I need to do this all over again. This sucks. You know what? I'll go over here, because I don't remember what was over here. It was something. Please. Can I get it again? Oh, there it is. Okay, I can get that one. So is the crystal over here? Why aren't you dead? Is the crystal over here? Yeah, okay. Okay, now this makes sense. No, they blocked me from the scrapper. Bro, I was targeting this guy. This guy specifically right there, I was targeting him. Because I hate him. Hello. What you got for me? Nothing. Okay, never mind. You have a lot of things, actually. Okay, this might be the last one, then. This one right. Fast chum. Oh my god. No. What is this? Okay, never mind. You're just stupid. Whatever. Yeah, sure, whatever. I win. I win, bro. All that matters. Yeah, fuck you. Wow, this shit was easy. This shit was easy. Wow. I look like Shell, Portal. That's what I look like. But I love Portal, so whatever. Who doesn't love Portal, you know? I got so much shit, bro. I got so much shit. How do I tinker? Is this how I tinker? I'm tinkering, bro. I can't tinker with you, actually. Actually, what can I do? What's this charge? Okay. Flash area. Well, I can't do this, obviously. I can't do that, obviously. And then victory cooldown, which, yeah, I don't want that. Okay. I'll just go over here. I'll do what I want. And I want this. Just cause, I don't know, I feel like it's funny. It looks funny. No, this also looks funny, but whatever. All of it looks funny. I'm going to be honest. Oh, and you press the L button. I see. Joins the clone on the schedule when you're hit by a close range attack. I don't care about that. But I do care about that. Okay, you know what I should do, actually? I should do the gadget part slots. That's what I should do, actually. And then, yeah, health is last. Just don't get hit, dumbass. That's all I'm saying. That's actually all I'm saying, is don't get hit. Because now I could do this. And then I can do... Oh, never mind. I mean, I still can do slash area up. 35% though? Like, I don't know. Maybe no, get rid of this. I don't need this. And then, yeah. There we go. See, I'm smart sometimes. Only sometimes though. And then when I'm smart, it's all that matters. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Even though, like, it's way higher level than me, I'm gonna do it. I think I can do it. Right now. Yeah. You know, I just gotta say this shit for, like, something cool, you know? I mean, this one I can pretty much just use whenever they get close to me, and I'm running out of ink. No. I'm dead. Yeah, I knew I was gonna die. Oh my god. Oh, you have 3 lives? Oh, it's not as bad as I thought. Bro, what is this? What is this? Uh-oh. Oh my god, yeah, I can't do this. Because it's not just like, you know, me killing them. It's also the eggs I had to get. Yeah, I can't do this one right now. Okay. Maybe I can actually. Maybe I can actually. I think I have an idea of how to do it. Okay, we'll see. No, I don't need a copper help, bro. Let me do the shit. Let me do it right now, actually. So I might need to get more damage. Or like a bigger tank or something, you know? That's what I need. Bros, it's fucking Quahog. It's these Quahogs. See, that's how I should do it. What is this? Oh my god, bro. Big Man is fucking blocking me. I'm dead, bruh. I am dead. Oh, I can't even do this anyway. Yeah, no, I don't have enough damage. Yeah, I don't have enough damage. I can't do this. Okay, whatever. I guess I'll come back when I'm level 8. Because whatever. Oh my god, what is this? What am I doing? Wait, can I not move that? I can, okay. Yeah, fuck these birds. Also, I didn't change my weapon. I think that's also a big factor in everything. And why I can't do anything right now. What do you mean it's at 50%? It's at more than 50%. I'm pretty sure. Right? No. I swear if I lose. Okay, no, I win. Give me. Okay. Sorry, I had to get someone. I had to get someone. No, I might lose because of that too. I mean, so for real, I might lose because of that. Looks like I had to dance someone. Guy just wasted on this guy? Yeah, sure, whatever. Because honestly, fuck that guy. God, get me away from this. Get me away from this. I don't even know what hit me. Leave me. Thank you. Oh my god, bro, this shit sucks. Oh. I see. Yeah, no, that's a cool guy. Should I just do this? Should I just do this? Wait, this just a win button? Do I just win? Oh, I don't think this is a win button. Oh yeah, this is not a win button. Okay. I stun locked him for a long time though. Bro, I just want to kill your boss, please. Let me. Damn, missed. Okay, there we go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah. I'm dying. I'm actually just dying, whatever. Yippee! I got a key. What does key do? I got a key. What it do? Can we come over to push on her? So what do you think? Oh, I missed a ping. Since when? I missed up. I don't know what that is. Gold. Feels like we're relying on a bunch of... okay. The boss sending us to gold. It's possible, I suppose. I see. I understand. I murdered a lot of people for this. Oh yeah, like that shit? Oh my god, wait. I've had better weapons this entire time, and I'm just not using them? What is wrong with me? What is actually wrong with me? I'm stupid. Bro, I'm stupid. You know, whatever. This is cool. What is this? Okay, I don't care. What is this? Why do I want to do this? Okay, I know how to extend. How do I go down? Oh. Okay, well, I don't know what to do with that. Whatever. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm gonna go here. Actually, I don't want to go here. Yeah, I don't want to do this. Okay, Celeste, hello. Oh my god, wait. You haven't been here in a while. Well, hello. Do I really want to do damage now? Nah, I'll do weapon damage. I'm kind of feeling it. Okay, wait, maybe now I can do the... Oh wait, I still have more. I forgot. Okay, you know what? I'll do the other one. Hi, Envy, how's it going? I'll do gadget now. Okay, you know what? Yeah, let's see. Let's try. Let's try it now. Oh wait, it depends on the tank you use? Oh my god. Did you die? I died once, but that's just cause this raid is supposed to be difficult. I think maybe I can do it now, cause now it's green. So maybe I can do it now. I leveled up just enough, so now I can do this shit. Maybe. Maybe I can do this shit. Oh yeah, now I'm actually killing things. That's insane. Kinda though. Ah, they still hurt. They still hurt. Okay, wait, how are you actually supposed to do this? Because I'm not killing them fast enough. That's like the problem. Do I need Big Man to like get his sting? Like, is that it? Okay, there we go. Oh, I see. Okay, I understand now. That almost killed me. Okay, I still don't understand. Because I'm still gonna lose. Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to do this. I don't do a lot of damage. Hang on, maybe... Okay, but now my issue is ink. Because I could do this, but it takes up a lot of fucking ink. But it does do a lot more damage. It's like you see my reasoning, right? I don't know. Like, maybe I can do it. I don't know. Okay, no, maybe this is actually the play. How'd that miss you? Okay, yeah, you know what? This is actually the play. Sometimes I forget Slosher brain dead. Sometimes I forget how brain dead this weapon is. You know? Yeah, you know, that's all you need sometimes. Bro, like, bro. Like, bro. Like, bro. Okay, yeah, whatever. Sometimes all you need is a brain dead weapon that does so much damage, I don't know. That's all you need. That's all I need. I got this shit. What is this shit? Oh, I see. Okay, what can I do with it then? Nothing here, okay. Get out, Lily. Sure. I don't know which one to do. Sure. Yay! Don't just starting to pile up. It's about time we had a place to put them. Oh. I see. You know, I don't read. I should read. Okay, so all you had to do was get a brain dead slosher and then you win. I understand. I don't know if... Because I don't like rollers. That's like the only weapon I don't like. I want to get a sniper. It'll probably fucking suck, but I don't know. Sniper was my main. That shit was my main. Oh, and then you can upgrade them. I see. Okay. Can I change my style? Oh, I can, but I need to unlock it. Oh. Wait, I need to see what they have. Honestly, all the ones with tummy are peak, though. I will say that. I will say that right now. This is actually pretty cute. And this amiibo. Oh, you can just get salmon shit? Okay. I understand. Kind of. What's this? Oh, that's multiplayer. No. No. Why am I changing my name? I changed my name. Yeah, that's my name. Sure. Got the final boss skin spoiled for me on a live while scrolling. Oh my god. That's crazy. Why would you let that happen? I'm in the beginning. You know, I won't be in the beginning for long, but I'm in the beginning. You know, what if I just stream this tomorrow? What if I just stream this game until I beat it? Because honestly, I might. I'm having fun. Of course, it spawns up there like, oh my god. I hate Salmon Red. Actually, I love it. Don't let my gaslighting fool you. I love Salmon Run. Salmon Run is all I played in Splatoon 2 and 3. Okay, I got the dumbass out of the way. Now I got that dumbass out of the way. Okay. Yippee! What this? Like, Samurai is just so fun, I don't know. And then they made it a roguelite, like, yeah. Scrolling in the whole bosses on screen. Unlucky, actually. I like how once I have a weapon with a lot of damage, this game just, I don't know, it became easy. I mean, to be fair, it's also a slosher, and slosher just kind of breaks Salmon Run as well. Like, it always did. Like, there's few things slosher does not do good against. But I have it like that, like that, like that, like that, like that. Oh, but they put that there, okay. Like, see, I don't know. I just love this game. Because I love Salmon Run, so I love this game. By proxy, you know? That's just how it works. That's how it works, right? I think so. How'd I get over there? You can do this game, but you can do this in real life. Everyone gets mad at you. True. Actually, true. Wait, can I just stay up here? Wait, can I jump? Oh, they can destroy it. Okay. Ain't no, like... Whatever. I'm chilling, that's it. That's all I'm chilling. How do you just be chilling? I am a massive chiller right now. I feel like... Because like I said, all I used to do was stream Salmon Run. And so it just feels like how it used to, you know? It's kind of nostalgic right now. Oh my god. Of course there's two of them. Okay, well, I'm gonna do the Salmon Run strategy of just targeting these guys. Because they fucking deserve it. Can I even hit these? Oh, that's how you... Okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Okay, Kenny... Hello? Yeah, Kenny, thank you. Thank you. Yep, thank you. Bro, you're ruining my speedrun. What the fuck? You're ruining my speedrun. Oil. Oh my god, a blaster. Speaking of weapons that break Salmon Run. You never play Splatoon 3? At this point, I don't think it's worth it. But, you know. Bro! The damage difference... Oh, wait, that's directed. But still, the damage difference. But yeah, I don't know. Like, it's cool, but... What is explosive stats? Creates an explosion when charging in? Oh my god, I need to... Okay, wait, I think I have a thing. So I could get the gadget thing. Do I? I don't. Canada's smile that's soon we're two squid girls kissing. I wish. I wish. What's up here? That is a shark. What's up here? Oh. Right. I don't know why I forgot. I keep forgetting what's there. I don't know why. It's weird. Bye. Okay. Can I do this? That's level 8. And then can I do this? That's level 9. Okay, I guess I'll do this one first, and then I'll go to the other one. It was sound congested? Because I am congested always. I'm always sick. I don't know how many times I had to say this. But I'm literally always sick. And it's because my allergies are fucking bad. Oh my god, wait, I got a blaster for this level? Oh my god. I'm feasting. I'm feasting. Oh my god. Relatable. Get the fuck away from me! Bro, I am feasting right now. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Good morning, Nice. I'm just here to say hi. Hello. Okay, maybe we're not feasting anymore. I'm not feasting anymore. I'm fucking dead. Yay! Oh, I had to pick it up. Okay. That's cool. I love treasure. How do I change the person in the ship, actually? How do I do that? 'Cause I would like to do that. I don't know. I think it would be really cool if I could do that. Anyway. No, I'm missing it by 1. Oh my god. Wait, am I missing it by? I'm pretty sure I am. I am. Wait, no, it's not that. I am. Yeah, by 1. I'm gonna kill myself. You know what? I'll do small steps, sure, whatever. Okay, time for the hard one. Oh wait, I can make something, I think. I forgot I got that fucking jewel. Oh, I can't make anything, never mind. What can I even get? Like, how do I make this? You'll need to advance further in your adventure for— Oh, okay, so I just locked. I'm just too cool. I'm too good for this game, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I'm saying this until it gets, like, really fucking difficult. Because like I said, I seen how difficult this game gets. And, yeah. I don't know. No, why'd they bring this guy? Come over here, I need you. What is wrong with you? Bro just went in. Okay, bro, sure, whatever, fuck you. Actually, fuck you. What this? That is a compass. I got a gun. Yes! Plastic bottle splatter shot, that's crazy. Okay, yeah, I do prefer the guns. I will say that. But I will use everything else that I get. Just so I can actually use different weapons, you know, and it's, you know, not boring. No, maybe I should have done that, whatever. What's this? That looks like it sucks. Is there anything else? I'm looking, no. If they get me a Splash Shot Junior, I'm just gonna assume that it fucking sucks, and I'm not gonna use it. To be fair, I can literally look at the damage. I will change based on what does the most damage at the moment. I'm glad that actually happened. Oh, usually it's 1 hit, but okay, whatever. That's cool. I didn't like that, actually. Can I get this? Can you give— Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Can I get this now? Thank you. Okay, now you can drill this shit. So then, how I upgrade my tank? I didn't really look at that. I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm kind of just going with the flow, and like, if I get bottlenecked because I'm not upgrading shit, then, you know, that's what happens. But other than that, I've been having a good time. I don't know. Oh my god, the ink cooldown. No, the ink cooldown's still really bad. I guess it would be, but oh my god. What the fuck was there? Why were they after me? Bro, they are not chilling. They are not chilling. Ah, you're so annoying. Die. Always go after them first. I am being so for real with you. Oh wait, I'm actually just playing Salmon Run right now. Yeah, I'm actually just playing Salmon Run right now. Okay. Bro, that's crazy. That's insane. Oh, that was cool. I guess. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. But that was cool. You got a menace. I love My Little Menace. Whoa. That's what they call me, actually. They call me a little menace. Cause that's what I fucking am. Oh my god, bro, there's so much shit that I want. There's so much shit that I need. But I don't even know how to upgrade anything. 73, okay, yeah, whatever. And then that's just fucking, yeah, bro. Why would I get that when this does 424 damage and, oh wait, I see now. What is this? How do I check this? What is that? Speed when swimming and ink or moving. Oh. You know, maybe I'll try this. It seems cool to try. I mean, it is a gun, so it will kill slower, but still. It just looks cool, I don't fucking know. I got that compass. This is level 11, you know what? Fuck you, I'm doing it. I can do it. I do on Discord, you can plug in my USB to stream on my Nintendo Switch. I don't know. And I'm really good at teaching people things. Okay, actually, yeah, I'm glad I have this. I got everyone become what I wanted. Help me, I'm dying. Help me, I'm dying. Why did that do so much? That's crazy. No. I swear to fuck, if you ruin this for me. What the hell big man doing, bruh? What the hell big man doing? Whatever, doesn't matter. Is that big man? It is big man. Okay, I got this though. I don't even know what level I am. I actually wanted to- oh, I level 8. Okay, well level 9 now. Yippee! You know, this game's kind of addicting. Like I said, I will be playing more. I don't know when. But I do want to play more. You know, fuck Twilight Princess, I'm playing this shit instead. Okay, that's not true. But might as well be true. I don't know. I wanna kill this guy, thank you. Bro, I don't even know what level I am. Oh my god. That could've been so bad. I don't know what the explosive stats mean. Like, I actually don't know what it does. But the fact that it costs so much, I'm just like, okay, maybe it's good. Or maybe it's bad, I don't fucking know. I don't want to get the top. Oh my god. That did so much. That's so weak. That's so weak. Please. You know, I should use these more. I don't know why I don't. Yay. I honestly don't know why I don't. Oh, bro. Fucking honestly, fuck you. Annoying. Bastard. That's what they are. Okay, I don't know if I can climb this. Let's go. How many seconds do I have? Oh my god. I have like none. What is this shit? Oh wait, I got it. Okay. Wait, there's more. Is it the last one? This is the last one. What the fuck is this? Oh, there's fog. I love the fog, bro. Oh, I need to kill this guy, like, actually. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, wait, but I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Why? I don't even know what killed me. Oh, the small fry. Okay. I don't know if I can do this. I've been so real. I don't like know what to like how to stop him from jumping. I'm dead. Yeah, I don't know how to stop him from jumping. And I feel like the axe is useless on him specifically. Yeah, I'm dead, bro. Oh my god, I'm dead. Interesting. Can I upgrade my tank? No, okay. Can I do this dead? Yay! How do I upgrade my tank? I don't know. Think I know what I'm fucking doing, bro? I don't. I really don't. Oh my god, I wish I could kill you. Are you serious? Oh my god. I thought that would be close enough. Ah, this shit sucks. I can't even reach you. Oh my god, that fucking sucks. I'm actually dying now. Which is insane. It only took this long for it to get hard. It actually sucks. It actually sucks. Oh. Is that a squelcher? Okay, wait, I had to get this. No matter what. I didn't even think they'd bring that back. I'm gonna be real. Oh, I had to kill one. I had to kill one. 10 streak? Well... I lost. I lost. I couldn't kill one. They were right next to each other. Thank you for the 10 streak. I don't know what to say to the streaks. Cause like, I appreciate it a lot, like, you know, obviously. But like, I don't know how to like, you know, I don't know what to do for them. Cause watching does, cause honestly, yeah, just watching helps so much. The more you watch, the more I appreciate you, obviously. Like, I don't know. I don't know what to say. But thank you. I can bully you if you want. I'm good at that. I'm good at bullying people. I don't know if we want that, though. Yippee! I'm dying. Oh, I thought they were full. I was like, that's why I'm like, oh my god. Fuck you, actually. Oh my god. I swear if I lose because of that. I swear if I lose because of that. Okay, not gonna lose. What? Okay, there we go. But yeah, I don't know if you want me to bully you. I can bully you if you want. I don't know who likes being bullied. I'm pretty sure all of you like being bullied if you're watching me. But that is what I'll do. I will bully you. This shit was so fucking annoying. No! Big man, can you collect the eggs? I'm gonna kill this guy. Why can't you collect the eggs, big man? That's what I want you to do. That is your purpose. Big man, you're supposed to kill them. You're supposed to, like, collect everything. That is your purpose. Oh my god. I'm being lasered. Is that it? No, of course not. Of course not. I almost fucking fell because I didn't see what was there. There's 3 of them? Oh my god. No, die. But yeah, I don't know. Who wants to be caught stupid? God, even this I feel like does nothing. Ouch. Oh my god. Have to swim. Okay, maybe the plan is just kill a lot of the bosses. So the big man gets the meter up. I didn't even see what was there. But it's like, I don't think I'll be able to kill it in time. Even with that plan. I'm dead. Yeah, like, I don't know what to do here. Well, I got a prism. This looks like shit. Develop 3 tactical tank. Oh. I want this one. That one looks really cute. Okay, what can I do now? 103, 132, 245. I think I just have to go with the blaster. I honestly feel like the blaster is my best bet. Alright, we're going in. I feel like there's nothing else I can do. At least I can reach you. Though I feel like the blaster might be too slow, but we'll see. Of course you can reach me from up there. Yeah, like, see how slow that shit is? And then, like, if I don't get that, like, immediately, it's like, oh my god. Oh, I can't reach that. Let me get it! No! Oh my god, bro. They're gonna take forever to shoot the next one. Okay. Yay, see? Okay, yeah. But see how slow it is? That's why. It's just too fucking slow. That's the only thing. I'm just like, oh my god. Oh my god, that's so cringe. That's so cringe. That was so cringe. Why was that so cringe? Let me down. I don't know what hit me. It was fucking something. Oh my god. I couldn't even tell what was happening. Well, now I can't die at all. To the other one. That's crazy. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, just get rid of you, honestly. Okay, maybe I want to do it with this. If there aren't any fucking fat fucking dogs in the way. It's gonna be so close. Oh my god! Yay! Those fat fucking Quahawks, bruh. I hate them. What is this? I gotta see. Well, I have $4 million, guys. I'm rich. I wish I had $4 million. Can someone give me $4 million right now? I would love it. Island looks dangerous, maybe we shouldn't go. The warehouse is a huge treasure there, we gotta risk it. I see. Sure, pushovers knowing you, the gold will get stolen when we drop your guard. Oh my god. The mechanic would never. What a strange things to people by the time you're behind you, it's already too late. Why do you think I'm evil? I'm evil, bruh. Oh, look at- oh my god. Wait, this art. I love them. Cause yours, aren't they? Oh my god. I love them. If you're not trying to get one over us, now's your chance to prove it to me. Okay, I guess I can do it. I don't know how. Yeah, I don't have a minute. You know how long that is? I was wondering, what's your secret to self-improvement? I asked Brian here, but they just said you should be confident in yourself, which is the opposite of you, but oh yeah. Don't be confident, bro. Be realistic. Yay! I bonded with Big Man. Okay, how do I change? Because I don't want... Wait, can I bring Shimmer? No? Okay. Yeah, I don't know how to change the pilot in the thing, you know? Can I upgrade something? I can. Oh, dude, damn it. 'Cause like I said, if I die in one hit, it doesn't really matter. Yay! Yay! Okay, so now I can equip more of these. Get your cooldown shortens by 0.9. Oh my god. And what's this? That smokes when it occurs in- Wait, I need this. Wait, I love burst damage like this. Whenever I gamble, that's just what I do. Okay, honestly, I want to make the wheel. I want to see, like, how different it is to the other thing. Like, I want to see if it's better. Oh my god, I gotta sing. Hell yeah. You know what? I'll wear this for a bit. Your 5 sampler dungeons reach level 30. Oh yeah, you know what? I'll wear this. I don't like that. Sorry, like I said, if there's just tummy involved, I will wear it. That's why I will like it. But the one I want the most is this. This one looks the cutest to me. Let me see what I can do with you. Add vertical explosion. An explosion area? Oh my god. And then I can just do this. Wait, okay. And what can I do here? Probably nothing. Overpowered attacker increases slash damage when you hit 9 or more salmon. Oh my god, wait. I need 20. Should I just get rid of slash damage? Oh wait, no, because that won't do anything. Yeah, that won't really do anything. I need to get rid of something else. I could get rid of explosive stats and that. I don't know. The slash area up is like how that's gonna happen. So I could get rid of that, I could get rid of this. And yeah, there we go. I'll see how this works. Oh yeah, I actually like this. How this looks. To be fair, I usually like darker outfits, so that makes sense. Let's go! Let's go! Why'd I add this shitty ass blaster, bruh? I swear it's on a timer. Oh yeah, I should definitely change my weapon, huh? I should have definitely done that. Whoopsies. Thank you, Shiver. Bro, being in the air with the blaster too, like... Yeah, I'm never gonna hit my shots. Uh oh. Okay, but now I see how my health is upgrading. I was just leveling up. What is this? Oh my god, it's gonna be the slowest fucking fight of my life, bruh. I'm telling you, just because I brought this blaster. And I refuse to change. Ouch. I should have brought in that Spanish shot, honestly. That's what I should have done. Oh, those are bombs. I can blow them up. Please, just die. I'm doing nothing to you. Ouch. This sucks. Oh my god, this sucks. This sucks. Maybe I should restart. But at the same time, I don't think so. Okay, note to self, never bring a blaster to a boss fight ever again. Oh my god. Why? Oh my god. Insane. No. Get away. I saw what that asshole was doing, bro. Oh, I see. That did nothing to him. Okay, yeah, this will do more damage to him, whatever. I'm barely doing anything, but it'll still do a lot. Why are you still here, bro? I feel like I should have... Okay, yeah, there we go. I knew it was a set damage number, but I have, like, nothing. I'm doing nothing. Release. I should have upgraded my splash shot, actually. That's what I should have done. And then this would be easy. Oh my god, what's here? Oh my god, what's here? Help. I'm dying, bro. Help. I'm running away. Oh, that's kind of unfair. Ouch. Small fry. I swear, the only thing that'll ever kill me when I'm like low like that is a small fry. I'm like being so for real with you. It'll only be a small fry. Which means I should throw that. God, I kinda can't tell when that wind is like there, that wind thing. Can you die? Thank you. You're not dead. What the fuck? Can you die? I'm doing nothing to you. Fuck you. Why does the chun do 104 damage to me? I mean, I know why. It's because I chose the hardest difficulty, but still, bro. Still. I don't deserve this. Uh oh. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna lose this. Okay, I know what to do now. I just get a spatter shot, and then I upgrade that shit. That's what I do. Oh, that's cringe. Oh my god, because this is so fucking slow. It might be slower with the splatter shot, honestly. Oh, there's no way that hit me. Bro, this fucking small fry, what am I telling you? I told you it would only be a small fry. Good luck. But the thing about small fries is they're so fucking hard to see. That's why. Just kill him, bro. I'm gonna say, I don't know if that, like, thing is in there. But it was, so whatever. Bro, what is the point? I'm gonna lose immediately. I don't know why I tried so hard. Yeah, fuck you, buddy. I had to get so close just to do anything. Oh my god, I'm stuck! Yeah, no, I'm dead. At least I got a roller. Okay, where's the spatter shot? The one that I like, this one? Was it that one? I'm not good at stringers. I would do stringers, but I'm not good at stringers. That's why I don't want to do it. Oh, I can't upgrade this. Oh, that kind of sucks. Okay, at least it won't take forever now, though. You know. Whatever. But oh my god, that shit was so annoying. Oh, the tornadoes did get bigger. Bro, look at how much faster it's going. But I don't have a shitty fucking blaster. Oh my god, I should've just done this. I told you, this is what I should've done from the start. But I didn't know what the fight was. I didn't know it'd be this. So that was kind of the shitty part. And also, I'm actually mobile. That helps a lot too. I'm dead. Never mind. I'm not mobile. I'm dead. Bro, am I just stuck here again? When does he do this thing where he's like... I thought it was like around here when he does it. But then he's like, yeah, fuck you, bitch, I have a shield. And then we have to like drill him. Oh my god, he exploded. Oh, there we go. Get away from me! I swear to God, get away from me! Why am I stuck? I don't like that I'm stuck. I don't like that I'm in this corner. Okay, honestly, I don't know where they are. So I'm just gonna do this. Yay! Get him, bruh! Why was he able to attack? Whatever, I don't care. I don't know what that did. I feel like it did nothing. How does he feel like that did nothing? Like, what did that even do? Okay, well, time to do this again. I hope I don't die twice here. That would suck a lot. Where'd he even throw that? Oh my god. He like looked at Shiver and then he looked at me immediately. I didn't know what he was doing. Fuck you, Small Fry. Oh my god. Fuck you, Small Fry. Oh, my homies hate Small Fry. Honestly. No. Oh my god, that does so much damage. I know it's because, you know, the difficulty, but still, that does so much fucking damage. It sucks. I don't even know why I'm doing that. Where am I? You know, why can't it hurt him? That's what I want to know. Oh my god, this fucking Small Fry. I swear to fuck. I hate them. Oh wait, you're protected now. Hey, fuck you. Honestly, we just killed a big shot, like, you just kill everything else. Like, see, like that. Can you kill him? Yay! Oh, that's what that does. Okay. Yeah, I see now. I understand. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, get him, Shiver. Sit on him. No, sit on me. That's what you're supposed to do. Whatever, fuck you. I feel so crazy. I feel insane. I just want to kill this guy. I almost died. The hell! I gotta stay on this wall. I'll be safe here. I'm not safe here. I'm not safe on this fucking wall. Oh my god. Bro, that tornado attack, like when you're not expecting it. Oh my god, it's so stupid. I'm assuming I can, like, do this thing again. One more time. I'm dead. Oh my god. Like, so he just does it when you spawn. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna stand over here. Yeah, now I'm gonna stand over here. And he's gonna do the stupid fucking thing, so I'm making sure I have room. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Okay. Bro, this is what I mean. No. It just says 20. I'm dead, actually. Oh my god, wait. I could have been dead. I'm going to be dead. Oh my god, I was gonna say if I die because of fucking win. I swear to god. I can't kill him. I can't get this, like, final few hits. Okay, maybe I can now, because I like this area. Okay, never mind. He's getting too close. He's getting way too fucking close, bro. I'm dead. Oh my god. I should've just left. I don't know why I didn't leave. Ah, I'm so bad. If those final hits, like, oh my fucking god. Took forever. They're taking forever. Like, what do I do about it? I'm stuck on this guy. Can you please kill, please? Just kill him. Just kill him, I swear to god. It doesn't help that he does this shit so fucking fast. It, like, does not help. What is hurting me? And now I have to stand here. Go, my top. Like, what is that garbage? That shit is insane, though. Die, please die, die, right now, die. Die. Maybe I should upgrade health now. Maybe I should. But do I want to? No. I really don't. Wait, is he shielding now? No. Oh my god, bro, just please. Please. Thank you. Why am I stuck? I didn't like that at all. Where's the big shot? I actually need to know this. Where's the big shot? Okay, there it is. Of course, of course, of course, of course, of course, of course, of course. They just kill him. Just kill him right now, please. Thank you. Oh my god, bro. I love the explosion. You know, I love that shit. Bro, what the fuck? Can he not do this? Can he not be annoying? Just like die or something, I don't fucking know. I might be dead. Okay, thank fuck. Okay, now I'm dead. Where are you? Oh my god. Why? I really had to do that or I was gonna die. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, there's too much shit on this. Oh my god, there's so much shit. There's so much shit. How do I kill him? How do I kill him? Okay, so now I know that you only do this thing twice. Which I guess is good to know. Okay, but... Oh my god, why are you just being so annoying now? I need to know this. Like, why is he actually just being so annoying now? Can I go? Yay! Die! Oh my god, I was that close. I didn't know if I was that close or not. Are you serious? Oh my god. I just had to like survive like 1 more second too. Okay, yeah. Can you like, I don't know, die? No, okay. That's cool. I don't like you. You're annoying me. I can't be here. He's gonna do his fucking tornado thing. Bro, I could not move. I tried. I was gonna say, when does he do the fucking bombs? Cause he's not really doing the bombs. Oh, I don't like that. What? No, let me down, please! Bro, I swear if I die again, cause I can't go down. Okay, what if I just let Shiver go after him? Like, I should even, like, pop these, cause... Bro, the amount of times they've hurt me more than they've helped me. Insane. Can you stop? See, this is what I mean. This is what I mean. That's what I mean. What the fuck is he doing? Oh, that's what he's doing. Oh my god, bro. Thank you. I got jump scared actually. I didn't think it would die. That was like a whole lot of jump scare. Yay, what the fuck is this? That is a faucet. That looks like a faucet. Why are you getting so close to me? What are you doing to me? We can still get 10 million off of this shit? Bruh, what are you talking about? They did nothing, they're cool. What do you mean? Wait, do you have heart eyes? I never realized this. I actually never realized this. Hello, robot. Thank you, robot. Okay, maybe it's not a faucet. I don't know what it is then. What the hell's this shit? I don't even know what's happening. I'm just doing shit, bro. That's all I'm doing. It's like being in a planetarium. Whoa. What that? That's what that is. Salmon. Oh my god, I love the salmon. Think only one thing loot? Okay, bro. It's God. God is up there, bro. I want to climb the Tower of God. Yeah, see? I'm climbing the Tower of God. I'm gonna meet God up there. That's what I'm gonna do. Yippee! What the fuck did I get? But finally, bro, oh my god, that shit was so annoying. If it looked annoying, it was annoying. I'm gonna tell you that right now. That shit was so fucking annoying. I don't know how I got through it, but it was so fucking annoying. Like, god fucking damn. How do I power this shit up? Oh, that's how I power that shit up. Okay. Hell yeah. Bro, I'm so cool. And what? Between exiting stream after being submerged in ink for a period of time? Oh. I see. And I got this. I don't want that. Wait, I thought... Oh. Okay, never mind. How do I get to level 2? Oh my god! Wait, do I want that? I think I want this. Yeah, I think I want this. What this? HP recovery. Oh, yeah, I think I want that, actually. I got soap. I'm clean. I love soap. But this. Nothing, I can't do shit. I can't do anything right now. I feel like I'm over-leveled. But I can't do anything right now. Fine, I'll get health, bro. Well, all these cost 2 now. I need this then, cause fuck you. I don't know, fuck you. And I can't do that. I don't know why I look. Bye. Actually, can I level this up? I can. Level 12 plus 1. Wow. I probably shouldn't have done that though. That was probably a waste. We should raid Splatoon. We should, honestly. Why is it telling me to go up there? Oh my god, my wrist hurts. That shit was so annoying. I was basically holding ZR the entire time. I'm getting pretty good at raiding. I'm so good at raiding, bro. Oh my god, I can help other people. Are you winning? I beat a boss, but it was so annoying to beat. It also took so fucking long. I could see dungeons. I could go to dungeons. Oh my god, dungeon. Wait, what? Why does it want me to do this again? Oh, I can do it, but harder. No thank you. I'm under-leveled. Okay. Not only am I playing this on the hardest difficulty, I'm also under-leveled. That's crazy. I should die, I think. But at least I have soap. Yeah, see, look at my fucking soap. You can't beat my soap, bruh. Fuck you. How do you feel about soap? I'm going to a volcano. I want the soap, bruh. Fuck you, have soap. That's not soap, but you don't have it. Also, I'm gonna... Oh my god. I don't know why I went under them. Like a dumbass, I'm dead. Yeah, get him, big man. It's what they deserve. I have soap. I feel so slow. But I have soap, that's all that matters. I died, but I have soap. Oh my god, I'm Super Saiyan! What the fuck? That was cool. Oh my god, I'm so glad I can just shoot them now. I kind of hate that Splatoon music is actually good. Why? What's wrong with it? Also, it's Nintendo. Of course the music's gonna be good. Where do I go? Where do I go? I have soap. That's all that matters, bro. I have soap. It's like a Sims music was good. Okay. But I mean, it's a shooter. I don't know. I feel like it's supposed to be good. I feel like if you're making like a fast-paced shooter, it's supposed to be good or something. I don't know. Where do I go? Oh, I see. I understand. I have soap. No, 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 no. Die, 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 yes. Kill fly fish. Kill fly fish. It doesn't matter. What else is there? Kill fly fish. How'd I make it over there? Do I just like do this? Do I do this? That is what I do, okay. Come back, please. I need you. Wait. What that? Oh. I like how they like called the like the cooldown where it lowers the cooldown after you kill something. I like how they call it victory cooldown in this. I don't know why, I just think it's funny. Oh my god, fly fish. Kill fly fish. Kill fly fish. Spin. 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 Yay. What this? Steel twin cans. Wait, are they dualies? I got a sand slosher. You know what? I'll get that actually. I'll use that. That was my first 3-star weapon. I think I should use it. I got a tail. Oh my god, little tail. Little fucking tail. Yay. Camera. No, it doesn't show tummy. I can't fucking use that. Like I said, if it doesn't show tummy, I can't use it. That's just the law. Like this, I can use. But I have to reach level... Wait, that actually fits so well. But I need to reach level 30. So I can't use it. Oh, that's how you change. Okay, yeah, fuck you, big man. I know who I actually like. Yeah, bro. Why would I not use this? Yeah, why would I not use this? And what is this? 137 to 11. Yeah, why would I not use this? Brain dead weapon that does so much damage? Like, why would I not use this? Am I, like, do you think I'm insane? Do you think I'm stupid? Like, bro. Sure. This is what I've been doing. I just been, like, going in between these two. Why do you want me to go up there? I don't want to go up there. There's nothing for me up here. There is nothing. Like, look, I can read? Whoa, that's great. Oh, wait, I can read. Wow, I love reading, bro. Look at me reading. Yep, reading. I'm fucking I'm reading. That's embarrassing. I'm not gonna read that. I read. I did read. Oh, I see. Okay, you know what? I want to go here, though. Because it's actually a dungeon. This is gonna suck so much, by the way. The dungeons have been kinda... stupid. No, I can't reach you! Bro! Oh my god, there's 3 of them. That's why it's like taking so fucking long. I was like, what the fuck is happening? Ah, they're all so gimmicky. I hate it. I just want to shoot things sometimes, you know? Fuck you, small fry. Oh my god. Why? I can't even get that. I don't think I can get that in 20 seconds. Stiver, you're not helping. Stiver, please. I just have to do this. I just have to do this. But yeah, I can't. Bro. You know, maybe I should change to Big Man. I think Big Man would have helped a lot, actually. Okay, no, he wouldn't have. He wouldn't have done it. But why did Shiver go all the way over there? That's what I'm confused about. Oh my god, why? There's so much. I can't go there. These fucking small fry are getting on my nerves. I mean, so for real. Kill him! Wait, can I use the axe to go through them? I kind of want to see. Okay, not really, though. I'm gonna die. Yeah, to a small fry. No, put me down! Put me down! Please! Yes, thank you. I gotta... that. Oh my god, bro. Actually insane. Dynamo? No, fuck that shit. Oh wait, I can finally do things? Oh my god. It only took so long. But now I can finally do things here. That's that fucking fight. That sucked. To be fair, the other fight, that one sucked a lot, too. But at least it's good now, I don't know. I'm going back into the groove. I don't know how long it'll take. Yay! Wait, I can do a lot more now. What can I do? Wait, I get splashdown? Oh my, I need this. I need that. I was actually like, oh my god, if I had splash, I was going to say that. And then I didn't. Oh my god. Okay, I see now what I need. Fuck all this shit. Can you join? I'm doing single player right now. Because I don't know what I'm doing. Well, I do know what I'm doing, but you know. I kind of don't need help right now. I guess that's what I'll say. Are some of these fights difficult? Yes, but that day I can't really manage. Well, that's also just because I'm playing on the hardest difficulty. Ouch. What the fuck? Wait, does it count as him dying? Oh my god, it does. I was wondering this. You know, I should get an achievement for that. If Splatoon had achievements? Oh my god. Why are you still alive? Why are you still alive? Oh. I forgot you couldn't squid roll. Like when you're dead like this. Okay, I just need this so I can get this. No, just let me get it. Just let me get it. Thank you. Oh my god. Bro, I've been cutting it close, like, a lot, actually. They threw me at it, bro. Like, what do I do when things like that happen to me all the time? I got that shit. That's, yeah, whatever. What can I make? Probably nothing. Yeah, I can't get this. Oh my god, I want it so bad. I need splash dance in this stupid top. I would love it so much. Can I get this? I can. Yeah, I should probably make this. Oh, yes! Oh my god, I got the one I wanted! Yes! I forgot I did, yes! Okay, I'm cool. What the fuck is- oh wait, that's what that is. Okay, so then... oh wait, but I want that. I mean, I can get this. I want this one though, but yeah, I can use this one. I guess I'll get that. That's 7. What's damage? Raise the damage reduction area? Oh. Okay, I think this is well balanced. I think I could use this. I think that's cool. Wait, I got the boss already? I feel like I missed the boss. Or I feel like I missed something here. I don't know. It doesn't really tell you if you missed anything. It's just like, oh yeah, you did it. So yeah, I don't really know if I missed anything. So yeah, I don't know what it is. Make you proud. I can't do that. I'm fucking stupid. Oh, it's this one again. Where I can get a fuck ton of resources. What are you? Oh. Also, that's crazy that I didn't one-shot that guy. Okay, so there's some of them it just doesn't one-shot. That's insane, actually. Because usually when I think, you know... what is this? It just busted! What the fuck? Wait, the dogs that throw bombs? Oh my god, they made more annoying shit. That's crazy. You know, that's when I thought it wouldn't get more annoying than a flyfish. They somehow made it more annoying. I don't know how they did it. But they were able to do it. Yippee. I need to play this with, people, bruh. People that I know. I can actually, like, talk to while I'm playing it, you know? Bro, they made a suicide bomber. They made a suicide bomber, why? They didn't need to make one. They actually didn't need to do that. Yay. I don't know if the top actually follows people, or if it's just like, I don't know. Like, I actually don't know. If I can go over here? Oh my god. Okay, I'll do that later. Fuck you, bro. Get away! The hell? Bro is stuck. Yeah, bro was stuck. Bro was too fat. Imagine being so fat you just couldn't, you know, do anything. Kinda sad, actually. Like, why is he so fat? I don't know. Why was he like this? You can follow the compasses to unlock more? I know. But I don't know where the compasses are, that's why. Oh, there's one. Does this blow me? Yes, it does. Thank you for blowing me, I like it. Okay, like, what does this do? I don't know what that did. It did something. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought that was, what was it? I thought it was a steelhead and not the bomb coax. That was throwing bombs. I was so confused. I was like, what the fuck? Where's the steelhead? But yeah, it wasn't. Okay, I need more. I need more drill. I just need to kill more. How do I kill more? Fuck you. Can he, like, not be a suicide bomber, please? Your family misses you. Your family really misses you. The accident wasn't your fault. I need more. What is this? Shrimp roller. You know, maybe I'll try it because it's shrimp. I love shrimp. What is that? I missed something actually. How did I miss this? I feel like I missed a lot actually. Like other drops. Explosion area up. I can fist people? What the fuck? I can punch people? It's a win. Where are the red crystals? Because why are they not respawning? I thought that was like the gimmick. I thought they respawn. And then you can like... Okay, well now they're kind of respawning. What the fuck? What is happening? Okay, here we go. Yep, sure. Thank you, Shiver Splatoon. I don't need to do anything with your hand. Bro, I love Shiver Splatoon. I know that crystal's there, but I see this. That's why I'm getting this. Big shot spring. Shiver Splatoon, I need you. Thank you, Shiver Splatoon. Oh, that doesn't even help me with this. Okay, so it is just the power X I need. I didn't know that. How much you didn't know that? Whatever, I'll just murder. I'm good at that. See, I told you, I'm good at that. Fuck you. God, the fact that it's still not enough. How much do I have to murder? Until I can, I don't know, just live comfortably. Until I can get 2 times the value. Oh, there's something over there. Okay, I need to do that. I'll do that. This will probably be enough, actually. This one over here. I don't know, though. I don't know anything. I knew I missed something. Would that say a sparkly what? Get away. Fuck you, small fry. Not small fry. Fucking flyfish. I love suicide bombers because they fucking die for no reason. It's perfect for me. What this? Okay. That's not good. But okay. God, I literally have to go around every single like everything. Spinook. What the fuck? Oh, that's a Spinook. Let me out! Bro, the drizzle! Oh, I could not see that. Yeah, fuck you, buddy. Fuck you. I almost died. But fuck you. Are you serious? I had to kill, like, bro. Are you serious? You know what? I'm just gonna, like... I don't know. I'm just gonna kill, like... the one I need, like, the 100? No, 50. I only need 50 more. And then I'll, like, just leave. I'll literally just leave after I get that 50. 6, 7. Fuck you. Yeah, see, I'm cool. Okay, you know what? I might as well stay now. Fuck you, bro. Oh, that was easy. Yeah, see, I told you, that's all I needed. That was easy. Uh-oh. Okay, thank you. Bye. I almost died. I'm Liv. Yay. I'm Liv. That took 10 minutes. That shit took 10 minutes. Bro, I just wanted to, like, I don't know. I got splashed out now. Fuck you. Thanks for the boop. And the head pat. I wonder why it takes so long to do the raids.
Here you go. Have a head pat.
Fuck everyone, bro. I have this. I don't need anything. I don't need anything else. I have Splashdown. Cyrus, do you wanna play, actually? I forgot to ask you. Do you wanna help me on my... Actually, can we do the race together, or... Because the reason I'm not really asking anyone is because I feel like you're over-leveled. But I don't know. Okay, we can do this together, right? Not I'm... Yeah, whatever. You'd like to? Okay, how do I make a room? I'm gonna make a room. It's over here, right? Yeah, okay, here. I can make a room. You're 30 plus? Well... Let's do it! I'm gonna set a passcode. It's gonna be 6769. There we go. No one will guess it. Join my lobby. Join me. I'll go in here in the meantime. Oh. Okay, and then this is Splashdown. Yeah, and then what's this? Oh, a Stingray. I see. Yeah, the password is 6769. Join. I can maybe get someone else to join, but I think they're also over-leveled, so I don't want to. Bro. At level 14 and all you guys are like, what the fuck? I knew starting a day late would put me here, but oh my god. Hello, Blah. I'm doing good. Okay, maybe I shouldn't play this brain dead weapon. Actually, no, it's fun. Whatever. I like being brain dead. So we... Oh. How do I finish? Recruiting players. That's how. Okay. Okay, and then we could just do anything together? Oh my god, we can. Okay. I didn't know this. I didn't know we could literally just do the whole game together. Okay. I thought, like... I don't know. I thought it would take forever. I just wanted to do, like, some of the game myself. Without, you know, people being over-leveled. But now everyone's over-leveled, so whatever. I just be doing shit. Everyone's better than me. What do I do? What do I do when everyone's better than me? I can do nothing. Fuck that guy. Ouch. I didn't see anything, I'm dead. Oh my god. Wait, is it also on hard mode for you? Because how does the difficulty work into it then? Because I'm playing on hard mode, it's my lobby. So I wonder how it works. Oh shit. I got a Flamingo Spanish on Junior. Hell yeah, bruh. So it's only the only actually, because it's only the damage you take, huh? I keep forgetting I don't have my fucking top anymore. I need to not do Splashdown. And also, do you have a robot? Or, like, do we only have one robot? And it's Shiver. Like, how does this work? I'm questioning things. I'm questioning a lot of things. I'm in the worst spot imaginable. Bro, I should take Smash that off. I thought it would be cool. Yeah, I try to be too cool with Splashdown. I shouldn't. I try to have aura, but I have an aura loss right now. I almost died again. I have a huge aura loss. Okay, so what we do... Oh, we kill that thing. I see. Why is it still ill? I think I missed. I did miss. Also, hi Craxic, how's it going? I couldn't see you did explosion, like... Bro, so much shit's happening. Oh my god. I carried a small fry, yeah, fuck you, buddy. Oh my god. Oh, you do have a robot. Okay, I didn't know if you did. Wait, that's so cute. Wait, that's actually so cute. I didn't know it changed it. Yay. I got a bull. I got a lot of overpowered weapons, actually. Stamina are getting tougher, and make sure your gear is up to date. Oh, and that's the bot making a rattling sound every time you take a step. Mechanic, could you take a look? No. I don't want to. Nice. Yeah. A kilo spatula, just something familiar about it. What? 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 That's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna go try and do things now. You know what I'm gonna do? I want damage. Damage is cool. I love damage. Well, I'm not gonna change. I love damage. A small explosion. Did I? Oh yeah, I already have that one. Damage taken once from points reduced 35 minutes. What? Bro, that's so crazy. Okay, you know, I'm gonna do that when, I get more. Cause that's actually insane. Okay, what's this? This still, I mean, this is like, yeah. I mean, the accuracy, though. Wait, this is still better, bruh. I can't believe a 3-star is worse than a fucking 1-star. That I didn't even get now, by the way. Dodge roll? What? What does that mean? Oh, right, before, okay. Yeah, I guess I'll use dualies. I haven't used dualies yet, so... I'll be doing that shit. Wow. Wait, I thought I got a compass. Oh, is the compass over here? Is the compass... The compass is somewhere... What the fuck? That's crazy that it kind of tells you. Okay, well... What can I do? That's 19. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter because Cyrus is here. I'll just do this, bro. I like how they just launched me for no reason. I get launched. I'm here now. Okay, so you do have a robot. That's crazy that you have a robot. But it just doesn't tell you. Or like, I can't see your robot. That's what I mean. I don't know why, but I forgot the entire gimmick of the dualies. Even though it's... It's kind of obvious what I had to do with them. I'll go after this. I went after that. Oh my god, the Drizzlers. No. The fucking Rizzler, bruh. The Rizzlers are back. Oh, that's crazy. I can't believe the Rizzlers are back. I see. I was kind of wondering where they were. Cause they just didn't show them. Or like, they haven't shown up until now. But I see the Rizzlers. I understand the Rizzlers. How are you? I'm doing good. Hello, Shinobu. Oh my god, Maz? Oh, wait, I don't have a bomb. I'll just do this. I don't know. I instinctively pressed the R button because I was like, oh my god, Maz, I had to kill. And I forgot. Oh wait, I don't have a bomb. That's crazy. This it? Okay. Also, thanks for your head pat. I missed, I'm stupid. I missed again, I'm stupid. I didn't miss this time though. Hey, I gotta turn on my light. Okay. I missed again, bro. Why do I keep missing? Why am I like this? Oh. You know, maybe I should not use dualies. Maybe I should go back to just using the weapon I'm comfortable with. Oh my god, especially against this guy, like, holy fuck. Wait, the mobs are so much more annoying. Because you don't have a bomb. That's crazy. I like to play Splatoon Razors. People, would you like to play with me? It depends what level you are, because I'm very beginning. And, I don't want to have too much of an easy time. I want to have at least some of a challenge. This map. No. Okay. That's cool. I'm gonna leave now. Thank you, Cyrus. That's a bomb. Thank you, Cyrus. Did we start singing? Wait, what the fuck? I didn't know you could do that. Yay! Wait, that's so cute. I love that. That's really cute. Oh my god, I gotta sing. Oh, and thanks for the follow, Shinobu Hong Kong. What I got? I got things. I can't do anything else. No, I can't make shit, bro. This sucks. I need to be able to make things every single time, or else it's a bad game. Yeah, no. Why can't I make this? Oh, it's because it's a... okay. I see. Okay. I see. Oh, wait, I can look at this. I'm sorry, I need to look at things. Do I want this? I'm sure, whatever. I don't understand. Oh. I understand now. Okay, I think I'm gonna change... Actually, no, I'm not. I'll have to use Splashdown one more time. Just to see if I like it. I don't know if I'll like it. Oh, that's what that does. Okay. I see. I understand. I don't understand. Wait, but this game? I don't know. I'm having so much fun in this game. I want to stream it again, but I don't know when I'll be able to. Which kind of sucks. Oh, you're gonna shoot it now? Wait. I didn't know that. I always just shot, like, you know, when its head was exposed. I didn't know you could just shoot it. Wait, I'm sorry. I'm... Oh. I see. I'm sorry. So I'm letting you deal with this on your own. I found boxes up here. And I had to sneeze. It's spewing all over. What? No. Don't say that. Don't say that, big man. I'm sorry. Don't say that. Are you? I'm doing good. I'm killing salmon. And then I'm gonna eat them. Because I love salmon. Okay, that guy's dead. Bro, Shiver just kinda... Oh. Okay. Shiver just kinda like destroys the fish stick because she just shoots that shit. Wait. Hi again, hello. Oh, compass. Oh my god, I hate flying fish. Why do they exist? Did we kill everything? Oh my god, sorry, you killed everything. I was just kinda doing random shit. I was getting a compass up there. There's boxes back there. I had to go back. I'm sorry, there's boxes. I see boxes, bro. I had to destroy them. Okay. Shiver jump scare. Thank you. Actually, just keep me in squid form, so I can keep this as much as possible. Okay, I couldn't keep it as much as possible. It's a regular enemy now. Oh my god. Why are they poisoned? Like, why are they taking more damage? That's weird. Yeah, but hey. Let me get this. Wait, let me get this. Yay, okay. Stippy Cup Duelies. Yeah, bro, I gotta use that. I need to use that. Thank you, Cyrus. Thank you for doing this with me. I got an acrobatic salmon. Why'd I get this? Yeah. Oh, there's this more. Oh, and it gets that. Okay, you know, I'll use this. Oh wait, these are also super cut dualies, bro. Don't knock on the sippy cut dualies. I mean, so for real. Thanks for the head pat. Oh, yippee. And thanks for the boot. Whatever. I got a workbench. I'm making things. I made a thing. I don't know what I made. I made us sing. Damage. Me like damage. I like damage. Oh, I could oh. I didn't know. Oh, I see. Oh, wait, can I make splash sound like not bad? Allows you to move forward, backward, left, and right while jumping. That is insane. Oh, and faster? Wait, that's also insane. Wait, that's crazy. Hang on. I can make this good. I can make this good. Maybe I should get rid of this. Rate increases the bonus. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, wait, that's okay. Yeah, put that on. And then, can I put... Oh no, they're not stackable. I thought they would be stackable, but they're not. Okay. Sorry I'm taking so long. I gotta look at things. And I got this, apparently. I'm under-leveled. Oh wait, but you're not, bro. Oh my god. I'm so tired. This game is like, I don't know. It's so fun, but like, it tires me out, like Salmon Run. You know, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Oh wait, yeah, I can just do that. I forgot I can literally just do that. Wait, can I do this? Okay, no, that didn't really do anything. Oh, wait, that also didn't really do anything. Shiver, what the fuck? No, they're immune to it. Why? Of course the Drizzler's bro, the Rizzler. It's the fucking Rizzler. Mr. Riz. Bro, where's Mr. Riz when you need him? Honestly. I need Mr. Riz, bro. Did we win? Oh, we won. Yippee! Oh, wait. I didn't see it. Yeah, sorry. Bro, where's Mr. Riz? I need Mr. Riz, bro. I like how if you never play Splatoon, you won't know what the fuck I'm talking about. And I just sound like I'm insane. But I need Mr. Riz. I don't think there's anything else I can do. I'm not really getting good weapons. I'm pretty sure he wants me to upgrade them, but I don't want to. If I don't get it on luck, I just don't get it. You know? I just don't get it. I'm dead. I fucking drown. This is probably visiting some men or women. I think he's dead, actually. But, you know, we don't talk about it. It's very troubling for some. Wait, sorry, we can literally just split up. Wait, we can literally just split up. Okay, I guess I'll go over here. So we do this faster. Or I can die. Big shot. I like how Shiver Splatoon's here. Wait, who's alive? The Rizzler. Why do yours explode? That's so wild. Like your little balls, they explode. That's crazy. I'm gonna explode. Fuck you. I need Mr. Riz. Mr. Riz is in space. Kinda just enjoying his time, you know, but whatever. It's fine. Where am I going? I'm going over here. I feel like we're getting eggs a lot faster together than, like, by myself. I don't know, though. Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? Wait, I found the secret. Okay, yeah, when we did this, I'll go to the secret. Bomb. Where's the... Oh, wait. Okay. Yeah, okay. I'll just go to the secret then. I see this. Do you see the secret? Yeah, I see the secret. It's over here. I see a secret. What the fuck? Why is he here? Kill him. Yay. Wait, you move so slow. In the air, you move so slow. I don't want to be here. Did you see that reaction time, though? I'm dead. There's a fly fish. Fuck this guy, bro. I ate him. I ate him. Sorry, I'm seeing like these little things over here, and it's making me want to go over here. I'm sorry, Size. I will come back. I just wanted those little crystals. Wait, do we not go on the left? Oh wait, we can go up here though. Wait, there's a lot of places we could go. Okay, I guess we'll go there last. I'll just go up here. God, this does no damage. Unless I dodge roll. Yeah, your shit fucking explodes. It's weird. I know how I feel about it, bro. Why you got that shit on? I mean, it's so good, but I want mine to explode. That's why I'm jealous. But I don't have enough. You probably have like 3, and that's why you have them. I know which one's first. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, that's cool. That's really cool. Sure, whatever. Wee. Wait, there's so many places. There's so many places to go. Like, what the fuck? I don't know where to go. I'm just getting these crystals. I don't care anymore. There's so much to go. And is this back up here? Yes, okay. I knew it. I just wanted those crystals. I just wanted to feel something by getting those crystals. I'm sorry, I'm kinda just going random places. Why are you moving? Got hit the last one. Okay. I know where it moved. It moved over there. I see. Die. I can't make it. I made it. Never mind. Okay. Yay. Okay, where we go now? Oh, that blows you somewhere, and then this blows you somewhere. Okay, yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. I'll just go here, whatever. I think now we're just getting the same crystals again, right? So, yeah, it doesn't matter. I'll just kill this one, sure. And then I'll kill this guy, because he deserves it. I don't know what he did, but he deserves it. And then I'll kill this guy, because he deserves it. And then... Oh, I didn't even know this guy existed, bro. Okay. Damn, bruh. We really do be doing that shit, huh? Are the squids immune to lava? I know they hate water, but lava is opposite of water, so they should be immune, right? That's how it works. Oh my god, I didn't know if that would work. And then it did. And I'm glad it worked. Okay, almost there. Bro, I'm so chill. I'm chilling right now. I don't know what else to tell you, but I'm chilling right now. Fuck you. Ouch. Okay, that kinda sucks. I wanna go up here and kill him, but whatever. Bro, it takes so long to kill him as a dually. I'm being so for real. Now, I got a rapid blaster. Are you serious? Of all things, I didn't want that, bruh. Anything could have given me to give me one of the worst samurai weapons, like, bro. What the fuck? Oh, there's a fly fish somewhere. Oh yeah, now this is feeling like salmon red. Murder him! Kill him! Bro, why are we not there? Oh my god. Insane. Insane. Okay, you know what? We'll just go over there. Yeah, this one's closer actually. We'll just go over here. It respawned already, that's crazy. I'm leaving. Wait, yeah, what if I just end it right now while you're fighting? You know, that could be funny. That would actually be really funny if I did that. I'm gonna do that. Never mind, I can't do that. Oh, that's what that does. I see. Wait, that's crazy. Why do that? Why do that? What am I missing? That thing, okay. I thought I was. Bro, I'm so cool. Why are they talking to me? I don't want to talk. I'm in trouble. You don't get... Oh. It's because your thing sucks. I mean, it is a killer whale, but oh my god, that's why. It's because you're. I mean, no, it's a reslider. That's what it is. I can do things apparently, so I will do things. Yeah, I'm gonna do things. Oh wait, that's what this is. Never mind. I'm not gonna do anything. I can't really do anything there. Oh, I can do this. That seems cool. This seems chill. I love being chill, bro. Please help me. What do I do? Please help me. I'm fucking dying. I just made the thing. I can scrap all my useless shit. Hell yeah. I'll get this. Gadget. Yummy gadget. Okay, I can scratch it. Let's see, where are all my useless shit? Okay, this. Yeah, just all my 1-stars actually. Just scrap that shit. I don't need any of them. Yay. Okay, what can I do now? We can do a lot actually. Wait, why can we do so much? Oh my god. That's crazy. That's crazy. Why can we do so much? And what is this? I'm scared. I'm actually so scared. Oh, I see the gimmick. I see the gimmick. Yes, I see the gimmick. Oh my god, I don't like this gimmick. Ouch. It hurts me. They're hurting me. I don't want to be hurting, but they're hurting me. Bro, the fact that I had to do this. The fact that I had to do that. Insane, actually. Like I said, I'm being hurted. No! Okay, well, I almost died, but whatever. It's fine. I guess it's fine. Bro, I almost died. It kicked me out. It kicked me out. Is damage against airborne staminates? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, can't do shit. How to do this? Goza. What the fuck is a Goza? I don't know what that is. What's a Goza? Oh, why can I kill anything? Thank you, Shiver. Oh my god, thank you, Shiver. You know, that 10% chance where they explode. Actually very helpful. Why? Oh my god, bruh. Oh my god, bruh. What? That's insane! How that didn't work. Now I'm dead because of it. Okay, sure, whatever. Sure, whatever. Bro, that's actually insane. How that didn't fucking work. That is insane. Okay, whatever. Whatever. I'm fine, whatever. Yeah, sure, whatever. I'm fine. Bro, I'm fine. Look, I'm fine. No, I'm fine. Bro, I'm fine. I'm fine. Get away from me. I'm fine while I'm being actively, like, pierced with a laser. Yeah. I'm so cool. Oh my god. How did I kill? How did I kill? I'm dead. Now let me kill this. Yes, thank you. Okay, so then what is this for? Okay, it is a splashdown. It's just the worst splashdown. Okay, I don't think I like it then. I need to change it. It's actually like killing me. It's actually killing me. It's making my life worse actively. That's what it's doing. What the fuck are you? Okay, sorry, so if we lose this, I'm sorry. But it's because I had this stupid fucking splashdown on. Ouch. How the fuck do I get up there? Okay, that's how I get up there. I got up here. I'm so glad I got up there. Bro is almost dead. Bro is dead. Yay. Okay, yeah, I need to change the splashdown thing, bro. I said I would do like one more round of it, and I don't know. I thought it would be cool. It's not cool. Get that shit away from me. Actually, get that shit away from me. Let's go into some more loot. Wow. Like the weird stuff. We also found this in ruins we just raided. Whoa, King. King Salmon. I love King Salmon. What a small world, wow. Okay, I can go to my house, apparently. Oh, wait, no, this, yeah, whatever. Whatever. Damage. What this? Oh, that. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I just want to, like, I want to change. What the fuck did I get? Wait, that's really cute. Wait, that's actually really cute. What the fuck? Why is it so cute? Sora! Why I got the Sora outfit, bro? Why they give me the Sora outfit, bro? Wait, yeah, this is actually really cute. Oh my god. I don't care about the amiibo outfits. They all look kind of ugly. I'm gonna be real. Except the big man one. And then I kind of just the Salmon outfit. And I can just get it right now, actually. Okay, I wonder what's the ones that I can't get right now, though. Fire up any tank twice? Okay, that one's easy. Wait, but I've done this. Have I not? Okay, I guess I haven't. What's this? What's this? Oh, that's what that is. Yeah, you know it, fine. Actually, Do I go back to my splatter shot? No, I can't. I can't go back to my splash shot. I have to get rid of this, though. There we go. I actually like the top. The top is actually kind of good. It does so much damage. Where me? Where I am? I don't know where I am. Sorry, it's your level 32. What the fuck? I'm being left behind. I'm only level 18. Also, I've been playing this long and I've only gotten to one boss, which is insane. It's actually insane. Oh my god, especially in an area like this, oh my god, this top will do so good. Too bad I'm fucking dying. I'm dying, bro. I'm fucking dying. Help me. No one is around to help. Well, no, that's not true. There's one person around to help. And they helped. I didn't get... Okay, I mean... Oh, you get all the shit anyway. Yippee. Look at my treasure.
Here you go. Have a head pat.
Thanks for the head pat. Hi, iCash. Can I even do anything? What's up here? Fuck you, big man. Oh my god, more! Yummy! I love treasure. Yummy treasure. Oh my god, I see the gimmick. I see the gimmick. I see the gimmick. That's so annoying. How'd you get that shield? I need that shit. Why can't I go over here? Why can I do that? Oh, you have the speed thing on. The speed tank. Okay, yeah, I've only been doing the other tank. Yeah, I've only been... Yeah. Oh, I fucked up. No! Oh my god. Let's do that again. Bro, that was kind of cringe. I mean, that's a stupid fucking level, but oh my god. You have swim speed on? Oh, you do. Okay, we're making good time already. Cyrus, no. Fuck you. Yay. Yay! Bro, that shit was so stupid. Wait, I hope they make more levels like that. That was actually so stupid. I liked it. I got this thing. I got a level 19. I don't want this. I don't want... No. Get that shit away from me. Though. Yeah, I do want this, though. The Squelcher? I love the Squelcher, bro. I love Squelcher, actually. Sorry, I'm assuming you did all of these too already. Unless some of these are new, I don't know. I'm assuming no. You didn't finish that one before? Really? Oh my god. I'm chill. I'm chill, bro. I'm so chill. Okay, time to be annoying and boring. I love being boring. Yeah, that's just kind of playing the sculpture, though. You just kind of sit back and then, yeah. That's it. That's all you do. I was gonna use one of my shit on it just because I thought it would be funny, but whatever. I told you, time to be annoying. I am being annoying. Oh my god, I pushed you so far. Crazy. I love being annoying. Say in chat if you also like being annoying. I love being annoying. That's all I can do is be annoying. Oh my god, what this? Oh my god, a compass. I will get this compass. What the fuck? Bro, what is that? Uh-oh, my hair is, annoying me now. Cause it's getting in my eyes. My face. What? Oh my god. I knew that would happen one time. I knew. Did we come from here? We did. Okay, I'm going in a circle. I'm sorry. Yeah, we did this. I'm going in a circle. I'm gonna go over here now. Because I want to be annoying. Help. I'm being too annoying. Help me, sorry. I can't be annoying. Scroll. Oh my god, finally, bro. I got a charger. Bro, the weapon I'm known for using and I didn't get it until now. Crazy. Actually, crazy. What is that? Oh. That's what that is. I understand now. Ouch. Why is it after me? You should not be after me. You should actually be dead. That's what you should be. Is there two ahead? You know, there might be two of them. Whatever, they're dead. There was 2 of them. Wait, it's dead? Oh my god, it's dead. Yippee! Bro, we're so chill. What else do I need to say? We're just so chill, I don't know. Someone DM'd me, I don't know why. Sorry, I had to DM someone. Okay. Yep, I'm chilling. What's this? What's this? I got a charger. Wait, it's a oh my god. Wait, is gonna either be so good or so bad. So, and we're doing it on the boss? Sorry, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You know what I have to do? It's an E-liter. I had to do it. I had to do it, bro. You don't understand. I have to. Even if it's on the boss, I have to. I love rock, paper, scissors. Well, it's gonna be Fry's turn, right? Yep, I knew it. I don't want you to come with. Okay, fine. Whatever. I have to. Where is it? I have to. I don't care. I have to. Fuck you, bro. I have to. Can I do anything here? No. Nothing. Nowhere I care about. Okay. I have to. I'm so sorry. Sorry. I'm so fucking sorry. You're gonna hate me. We're doing this on the boss. This is probably gonna be so shit. Oh my god, closed arena too? Crazy. Oh, and he's fast. Yep, I'm gonna hate this. I'm gonna have a horrible time. Pain course. Just ink the ship for me. Just ink the ship for me. Hi, Bland, how's it going? Sorry, I'm being stupid right now. Because I thought it'd be funny. What do I do about this? Oh, it's a bomb. Oh, you hit the back. Can I hit that? No. Does he have a weak spot? But yeah, hi Bland, how's it going? I got this charger, and I was like, okay, I made charges in Splatoon 2. I'm gonna do it for this boss because it would be funny, I think. That was my reasoning. And yeah, I think it was a pretty good reasoning. You know, I have bombs, it's fine. Oh, yeah, it's at the front there? Okay, I didn't know that. I'm gonna hit his eye because it's funny. Okay, that wasn't that funny. I literally haven't, like, hit a single one of these. Oh. That don't make sense. That don't make sense at all. I understand. My top went nowhere. Oh my god, I don't even one-shot these guys. That's insane. Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to destroy them. I'm assuming you hit the side, right? No, I had it. Wanted to, sure. I mean, oh my god, I couldn't get that. Even if I wanted to. Oh my god, why did I shoot there? I was like, yeah, something's there. I didn't count the bombs. Okay. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Fuck you. I don't know, it feels like it doesn't really do anything anyway. But now we can do things, so it's like, whatever. Help me, they're coming close to me. I don't like it. Wait, I can kill that guy. I couldn't see him. I don't know why I'm getting closer. What this? A blaster. Can you kill him? Yay! Do we just attack? Okay, we just attack. I'm so slow. I'm sorry, I'm so slow. I still got that though. Yeah, see, I'm still getting that shit. What the fuck is this? I don't know. Let me hit this one, please. I want to hit it once. Thank you. I hit it once. Yay. Bro, this is what happens when you're good at sniping. I don't know. It's crazy. It's crazy what can happen when you're good at sniping in this game. Is it slow as fuck? Yeah, but whatever. Yeah, see, I told you. You see that thing, bro? This is what happens. Like, you just see that flick? Oh my god. Oh, he's doing this thing again. Okay, whatever. Whatever, bro. Oh my god! Thanks for the head pat. I don't even think I can. Bro's not dead yet? What the hell? Oh my god, small fry. That isn't one shot. What's even the point? No. I wanted to shoot him no matter what. But I couldn't. Wait, I need this. Okay, there we go. Now I can do it. Sorry, I needed to build my meter. Yeah, so I can do that. I'm guessing his crystal does nothing, right? I just need to choose this. Come over here. Why is he moving a little bit? That's weird. That's weird that it didn't work. That's actually weird that it didn't work. Whatever, though. I told you, bro. This shit would be slow as fuck. Shiver, or not Shiver, Fry! Fry just got run over. What the fuck? Yeah, I did that. That was me. You can get the kill. You probably will. Oh, I got the kill. Never mind. That's cool. Yeah, he blown up because of me. All because of me. I did everything. What is this? I thought it was a faucet, but it doesn't look like a faucet. Why she just slap my ass? What the fuck? Why would she do that? I don't know why she would slap my ass. I don't know why she would do that. It's kinda weird. Not gonna lie. Whatever. I still don't know what's happening, by the way. I've just been kinda zoning out during all the cutscenes because I'm just like, I don't know what's happening. They're using the power of song and dance to like look at constellations or something. I don't know what's happening. I'm just kinda here, you know? I'm just kinda... I don't fucking know anymore. I'm just doing shit, bro. That's all I'm doing. It's a mass salmon migration. Yep, that's what it is. That's what it is. Yep, that's what it is. I don't fucking know what it is. It's something. It's something like that, you know? I don't fucking know. You think I know anything? I don't. I don't know anything. I don't even know what's happening. It took 2 hours to get to a boss. Cause I got to one 2 hours ago, and then I got to one now. So theoretically it'll take 2 hours to get to another boss. So you know what? We should do that, Cyrus. I don't know how many bosses there are, but we should do that. Just so you don't get more over leveled than me. I gotta think. Wow. This looks cool. Wow. I'm cool. Yeah, I want that. I want to wear that. I want to use that. Okay, Rickety, not that I was ever worried. Okay, bro. I'm so cool. Why are we raiding this place? We don't need to do this, right? Like, why are we doing this? I didn't want to go there. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. I can just start the mission and then, like, do all the shit I need to do. And, yeah, you can just start or something. Yeah, whatever. I'll just go over here. Fuck you. That's level 24. That's level 25. You know what? Let's do it anyway. It's fine. We can do it. I believe. That does so much. What the fuck? Transfer optimized for attack area of effect and ink coverage. Why do I have this? And it was this? HP recursion. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, bro. What the fuck? Why does it do so much? Did you see that? It's a range blaster too! Bro. I don't need this. Oh, I can't use this. Okay, well, whatever. I'll keep that token over there. Like, why is it so good? I don't understand. I don't understand anything. I'm just here, you know. I just be doing shit sometimes. Sometimes I'm doing stuff. Bro, if you're just like kinda good at blasters, which you don't need a brain to use one anyway, it's like, bro. What the fuck? Ah, they do so much damage to me. Okay, whatever. I know how much damage they do to you, Cyrus. They do so much to me. Bye! They one-shot me. They pretty much just one-shot me. Oh, and I don't one-shot them, of course. Why is this guy so fat? Oh, when he shoots fucking missiles, it's- oh my god. That's crazy. Interesting. Very interesting. Why did it really? I couldn't get it. I couldn't get it. I couldn't get it. Sorry, so I want to know what fucking gun you have, because why is it so good? Why is it so good? I feel like you're killing everything. Then again, the art tunnel was higher than this, so I guess it's that. Wait. What's down here? Nothing. I don't understand why they're poisoned sometimes. Bro, like, see? I'm hitting all my shots. It's still doing nothing. I mean, it's doing a lot, actually, but still. Ouch. Ouch. I'm dying. I'm dying. Why won't he die? Why won't he die? Why is he so fat, bro? He's so fucking fat. I don't like it. He has so much health. Oh, this is it. Wow. Like, why is he like that? Why does he have so much health? I don't like it. It fucking sucks. You should not have that much health. I ate them. I cooked them and ate them. That's what this is. Bro, that's actually just salmon meat right there. That's what that is. Oh, I can do this. Yippee! Yeah, I should have done this a long time ago, huh? I don't even know what this will do, but I love all the art. It's so cute. Oh, this art is so cute. They really did a good job with the art in this game. What the fuck? What the fuck? I can develop new gadgets and new parts. And oh, I see. Okay. Everything is big. Okay, so like, what can I do? What the fuck is this? Oh my god, wait. I need this. I actually need this. Wait, that looks cool too. Okay, what parts can I develop? Range, speed, well. Oh yeah, you know what? I'll do this. This seems good. This seems really good. Okay, what's this? What the fuck is this? I don't want this. Yeah, I don't want that. I'll do this. Yummy. Yummy. I got a purple suit. Wait, no, it doesn't show tummy. I can't use it. I mean, it kind of does. But not as much as it can. I told you, it has to show tummy and then I can use it. That's how it works. That's literally how it works. I had to play the arcade game. Oh my god, I need this. I need this. Developed one gadget, part of 4-star rarity. Develop a gadget part of 4-star rarity. But I can't. Oh, that's how. Okay, never mind. I can. Wait, this seems so good. The double slash? I need that, actually. Okay, I ain't gonna tinker. Oh, that's all I got. Okay. Well, it's gonna suck for now. But then it can become great. Or something. I'm gonna use this gun, actually. It might be way better. Despite the damage. I am only looking at damage numbers. And that is kind of stupid. But whatever, it's fine. It's fine. There's so much shit here. Should we do this? No, I don't think we should. Yeah, because everything's like so much. I'm so underleveled. Why am I so underleveled? This doesn't make sense. I don't understand why I'm so underleveled. Sorry, you're taking out my levels. What the fuck? Why are you doing that? Don't do that to me. I need to murder. I need to kill like this. See, I'm killing. Ouch. Okay, yeah, if this gets upgraded, oh my god, it could probably do so much. Oh my god, a Goldie? What is bro doing here? Yeah, what is bro doing here? Bye, bitch. We couldn't kill him. Bye, bitch. Okay, you know what? You know what? Yeah, fuck you. I didn't even know the Goldies could, like, spawn. I thought, like, they just wouldn't be in this game, because, like, what's the point of them being in this game, you know? But They found a purpose for them. They actually found a way. What the fuck are you? Oh, why that's so much? What, oh my god, I don't even know what it was. Oh, goodbye, Cyrus. Yeah, you felt it too. You felt it too. Whatever the fuck that was. It just killed me. I am Super Saiyan again. And I wasted it again. I don't know why it keeps coming back to me during the worst spots, you know? It just does. Bro, they take so much damage. I can't really deal with it. Kill him! But yeah, they take so much damage. Wait, what's this? Oh, that's where we were. Okay. They take so much fucking damage. All of these freaks, they take so much damage. I don't know how to deal with it. I just wanted to be cool. I'm not gonna be cool. Okay, maybe they are. Kill this freak. This freak specifically. Okay, I got him. What this? What's down here? Oh, that's another way we can go too. Oh, we're just gonna go up there anyway. Okay. Doesn't matter then. Wait, why did it not spawn anything? Is there no crystal here? Oh, I guess not. Oh my god. What the hell? I'm dead. I killed myself. Oh my god. Good news, Cyrus. I leveled up. Now it won't be completely useless. Yay! Why are they doing so much? I don't understand. Why am I so low leveled? I also don't understand that. What the fuck? What do I do? What do I do about this? How do I become not useless? You know? How does one attain that power? Because I honestly don't know how to attain that power. I'm going to be completely honest with you. Oh, there's one up here. Help. God, that could have been so cool. If it, like, killed, you know? Too bad I can't kill right now, so it kind of sucks. But whatever, it's fine. Like I said, I don't know how to not become useless, but whatever, it's fine. There's something over here. Why is there a lot of shit? Why is there a lot of shit? What the fuck? Where am I going? What's the point of this? Wait, what's the point of this? Oh. I see. Okay, this still doesn't make sense, because where the fuck are we? Like, what's this? You can't do anything. Oh, it's a scroll. Oh, that for a fucking scroll. Crazy. Actually insane. Oh, I'm dead. Never mind, I made it. I'm cool. Wait, why did I leave? Wait, you can super jump to people? Wait, how can you do that? I didn't know you could do that. Kill! Yay! Yeah, I did not know you could super jump to people. Or just because I went too far, like, it was like, yeah, whatever. Here they are. Because they're kind of stupid. I did not know you could do that. That's insane. That's actually insane. Why can you do that? I mean, it's cool, but whatever. I mean, how do you even open up the map? There's two freaks here. Okay, I killed them. I'm killing this one, yay. I got a thing. I don't know what thing I got, but I got a thing. Stop summoning shit. Thank you. Bro, I'm getting so much purple shit now too. I missed. Yippee! Okay, so now where we go? Because I don't know. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Yeah, we go over here. No, why are they jumping? God, I hate it when they jump. It actually sucks so much. Why did I run out of ink? Bro, I need something to, like, give me more ink. I keep running out. I don't even know why I keep running out. I just do. It sucks. It actually fucking sucks. Hello. I'll be real with you, I almost fell off and died. Yeah, that was cool. Where we go now? I'm gonna go up here just to see where we go now. Because I don't know where we go now. Over here, okay. Oh, that's kind of cringe. Oh, that's also kind of cringe. Get this bitch! Get this bitch! Bro, kill him! Kill him! Ouch. We might not be able to kill him. Okay, well that kind of sucks. Is it enough? Of course not. Bro, why is it never enough? Everyone hates me. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Okay, we go over here. Yeah, we just go close. We just go close to the thing. We just do the one that we already did. And then we can like, yeah. And then we can just go over there, and then, yeah. That's how it works. I think. That's how it works. That's how it works. That's how it works. Never, please kill them. Thank you. You know, I probably shouldn't have done that. But thank you, Shiver. I love you. I love you. Why is this salt? Bro, I'm so salty right now, actually. I can't do this myself. I'm too fucking stupid, bro. Now that mission took so long. Why that mission take so long? The more stairs, the more weapon powers it can hold, the more better powers to I see. Why don't I get good stuff done? Huh? You know what? I'll do this. Just because I'm kind of feeling it now. I'm kind of like almost getting one shot. Can I do what I want? No, I can't. I need 30 Moz Bobbers. That fucking sucks. To get those thing I need, or I want, I should say. Oh wait, this one's easy. Okay. 25. Okay, well, I guess it doesn't matter. I'm gonna get fucked no matter what. That kind of sucks. Lamau. Bro, what does it actually want me to do? Like, how do I not get fucked? I guess. Is what I'm trying to ask. Do I need to make it better myself, this fucking weapon? That's like the only thing I can think of. I mean, I can... Oh, wait. I can probably develop weapons too, huh? You know, I'll do that. I'll see what I can make. After this one. Because I'm kind of just fucking getting fucked, you know? And I'm only getting like 1-star weapons too, and sucks. So I didn't need to make it better myself. I think that's what I need to do. Oh, it's another drill one? Oh my fucking god. Oh wait, no. No, it's not as bad as the other ones. But yeah, I think that's what I need to do. Let me in. Is there nothing? Okay. Oh, I thought there was another guy with us. I was like, what the fuck? But it was just Shiver. I was gonna be like, bro, how did you get here? But yeah, it was just Shiver. Thank you, Shiver. Thank you, Shiver Splatoon. I love you. I really do love you. Where do we go? Like, which one's the right way to go? Because there's two ways. And I don't know which one's the right way to go. So because I want to go the way that's not the right way to go, you know? Oh, okay. That's cool.
Here you go. Have a head pat.
Thanks for the head pat. What the fuck? I thought I saw something, but I didn't. You know, maybe I'm going insane. I missed that. Maybe I'm going insane. Maybe that's it. You know? I don't know, actually. I just want to kill this, fly fish. Oh my god. That did so much. I deserve this. So how do you know which levels have a squirrel? Or is it just all of them? Does every level just have a squirrel? Is that it? I'm guessing that's it. I don't know, actually. Yay, I leveled up! Cyrus, what the fuck? What happened to you? Why is this guy after me? Bro, what is your problem? What is actually your problem? What is this? Why'd I get a 4-star weapon? Hello? Wait, what is this? Add vertical damage. Right, but I can make like the spinny things like so good. But I also just want to use this because it looks cool. That's why. That's really the only reason. It looks cool. Kill him! Ouch. You know, that was an enemy. I had to shoot that. You don't believe me, but I had to shoot that. Yay. But what the fuck? What the fuck am I doing? What is this? Hell. Oh. That's cool. I guess. I don't fucking know. It's not like I can equip it right now. Okay, what's this? I mean, it's a fucking squelcher, bro. Like, I don't know. It's not gonna do that much. You're good at playing? Thank you. Okay, so then how do I... Is it this? Oh. Okay, so then how do I make this? You know, not shit. Like, sorry, I don't really understand. You know? It's like, if I upgrade this, what does it do? It makes the damage more. Okay. I guess I'll just keep this then. Like, I don't know. So then how do you upgrade it so it can, like, become a 4-star weapon? Also, hi, Salwa. Damage up, basically. Like, can you make a 4-star weapon yourself or no? Oh, you don't? Oh, you just have to get lucky? Okay. Oh, that kind of sucks. That actually kind of sucks. I thought I could just make one, you know? Whatever. That's what I was confused about. I was like, wait, can I just, like, you know, get a 4-star weapon? No. I can't do that. I don't want that. Or... this one... So what's that? Okay, that stat is... Oh. When you pick up Mega Power Eggs, HP and ink recovers a little. So then what's the one you got where it, like, blows them up? Because that one's actually kinda... good. Is it this one, or no? Because if not, then I'll just do... this one. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Wait, are you wanting... you know the power-up you have where it blows up the eggs when you pick them up? The mega ones? Which one's that one? Is it this one, or no? Is it not this one? Is that another one? Let me try. Okay. Yeah, that's the one. That's what I want to know. Is it Little Menace? Honestly, if it's Little Menace, that makes sense. But, bro, it's Little Menace, bro. Don't diss Little Menace. He's a fucking menace. You can't diss him. He will fucking kill you. Oh, it's one you don't have yet. Fuck. What the hell? Okay. Bro, cause that one's so good, I just need it. But I don't know which one's it's gonna be, you know? And I'm so under leveled, so it's like, what the fuck? Okay, that's 26. 25, I can do that one. It's part of speed? Oh. Okay. Why is speed tank like this? Speed tank users be like... You know? I don't fucking know. At least I'm doing a lot of damage now. You know, at least I'm doing damage now. That's cool. I say this, but I don't know how much damage Cyrus is doing, so it's like, whatever. Cyrus, how much damage are you doing? Bro, I get hit once, and it's like 400 damage. Ouch. No! Honestly, I like these dungeons more than, like, the actual raids. I don't know. I think they're really cool. Oh my god! What is this? Oh, thank fuck for that, actually. Oh my god, that actually just saved us. That actually just saved us. What the fuck? That was insane. It reminded me of that one fucking level in Side Order. Not Side Order. The Splatoon 3 story. You know that one level where you have to like dodge all the big shots? Except for me it was harder because like, bro, whatever. It's fine. When can I do this? I can't do this. Ever. Actually. Fuck you. That was insane. Yeah, Cyrus, how much damage are you doing? Because, yeah, I can only do 400 damage. And I feel like you're doing a lot more. Mainly because, yeah, oh, 26? Okay, might as well do this, whatever. And 100 with the weapon. Oh my god, really? Yeah, you do. No wonder you're killing everything. I'm just like, yeah, I'm gonna shoot this and hope for the best, and I'm not killing them at all. Cause I can't kill them. I'm so weak. I don't have good weapons. I thought I was getting good weapons, but no, apparently. Oh, that other guy was in the ground. Why am I weak in the knees? Yeah, bro, I can't even... Oh my god. If I can't do that to a steelhead... Like, if I can't kill a fucking steelhead... Oh my god, I just shouldn't be here. That's actually just it, I just shouldn't be here. Like, I know it's telling me I'm under leveled, but I'm just like, you know what, I can still do it. No, I can't. Yeah, look, I killed one. I killed one, yay! It's so stupid, bro. Actually so stupid. Actually... I need to tinker with this. I could do that. I don't think I want to do that, though. I guess I'll do explosive steps. And I'll see if there's, like, one more thing I can do. But I don't think there is. Because, yeah, I'm on 6 right now. Oh, I can go to 7. Okay. Yeah, sure, why not? And then I'll tinker with this. Direct hit damage? Okay, I could, yeah, charge, yeah, with this. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, I can do that. Okay, let's go. Yeah, let's go. I'm cool now, let's go. Bro, I'm doing so good, yeah. Bro, I'm doing so much. You know what, I'll just, how much can I upgrade? 5? I don't think that's worth it, right? You should only upgrade like once, right? I feel like it's not worth it because then you just get better weapons anyways. It's like, whatever. Like, unless you really like it, I don't know. Just because of how this game works. Oh. I'm not gonna do shit again. I'm literally not gonna do shit again. Hey, bro, what do you want me to do? Fucking die, like, bro. I can. If you really want me to, I can. I can't believe I'm gonna have a 5-hour stream just because I'm having so much fun with this game. I can't even kill this. Oh my god. I'm so weak. I'm so weak. No. Oh my god! I went backwards and died! Yay! You know, that thing looks cool, at least. That's all I can say. That thing looks fucking cool! Can I get this? Yay! I leveled up! Yay! Bro! The pots. The fucking pots. Oh, we got it. Give me. But yeah, it's like, I don't fucking know, bro. I'm so weak. I can do nothing. And you know, it kind of sucks. I have to kill these guys in order to get experience. I feel like if I don't shoot them, but like you hit them, like I feel like I don't get the experience, and that's why I'm like so weak. 'Cause I think you're killing them before I'm shooting them. I killed something. I didn't kill anything actually. Okay, I killed something. Hell yeah. Oh my god, get me out of here. What? I don't even know what happened. Okay, whatever. I did it, that's all that mattered. What the fuck is this? It's cheese. Bro is cheese. Why is bro cheese? I don't know. I can't murder anything. I want this. Stop being cheese. Please stop being cheese. Okay, fine, I'll kill you. Whatever. Oh. I didn't see you there. Ouch. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, that's cool, whatever. I can do things. I can't kill this, actually. Sorry, it has to be you. You have to kill it. I'm not doing enough damage. I'm trying, but I'm not. And I used my shit already. No! No! Oh my god. We almost did it. We almost did it. Man, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. We almost did it. Oh, it's not in red anymore. Okay, I can do this now. It went down at the worst time. We just did a little bit more, like we would have gotten it. And that sucks. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm gonna kill this guy over here. Since I can't kill anything else, I'm gonna kill this guy. Why do I get a shield? I have a shield. Thank you, Shiver. I wish I had a bomb. I wish Shiver didn't block my shots. Shiver, why are you my teammates? Why did the average Splatoon 3 teammate? Like, what the fuck? Why are you doing this? Bro, we're doing so much damage, actually. We were doing so much. I was doing a lot, actually. I felt like I did something, actually. You know, maybe all I needed was to level up. And I feel like I'm doing something. That's crazy. Okay, I still can't one-cycle you, whatever. That's cool. Did I miss? Oh my god. It killed me. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. No! Okay, whatever. Oh my god, it's rain, it's rain. The rain fucking killed me. Let me down. Thank you. Oh, we just need to kill one more thing. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh my god, that was so messy. That was so messy. Yeah, whatever, cheese. Yeah, whatever. Fuck you. Fuck you, cheese. It looks like cheese. Why'd they make it look like cheese? I thought that was gonna miss. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I thought it would miss. Oh, fry sting makes them poison? Oh my god, I didn't know that. Or not poison, but you know, weak. Like they take more damage. I can't do shit with this guy on me. Yay! Bro, we're so cool. We're so cool. I don't know what to tell you. We're so cool. We can do shit, actually. We can finally do shit. I don't know what to tell you. Like, bro. What you even want me to do? Nothing, I guess. I don't fucking know. I can finally do things, whatever. Like, bro. That's the first time in a while I felt like I was actually doing something. Gold. 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 Yay, gold. Okay, I need to go over here. I need to get more damage. My weapon damage is already at 70%. I've just been upgrading my damage. That's all I've been doing is upgrading my damage. Nothing else needs upgrading. You know? Okay, maybe the gadget, but that's it. That's it, bruh. 24, but it's... Oh, it does have more shot. Okay. I can do 500 damage now. Wow. That's so cool. 500 damage. I mean, I don't know, it's Blaster. I don't fucking like Blaster. I mean, I like Blaster, it's just whatever. Why is this locked? I don't want that to be locked. Okay. I will prioritize damage, I don't care. Can we get to the other boss? Probably not. I'll go over here. 26, 26, 28. Okay, well, that makes my decision easier. I love damage.
Here you go. Have a head pat.
Thanks for the head pat. Why wouldn't I like damage? Because I like damage. Where the fuck am I? I can't kill. I still can't kill. At least I can collect. You know. At least I can do that. Bro, this could kill. Oh my god. Oh my god. If this could fucking kill. This shit would be so much easier. If I could actually just kill. Oh my god, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Let me in there. Thank you, Shiver. This is actually so annoying. So why am I charging that there? I don't know. Yeah, this is actually so annoying. Oh my god. Are you serious? Okay, thank you. Oh my fucking god. I was going to say, I swear to fuck, bro. If we're dying here, what do I do? I actually don't know. Is the thing. I don't know what we do if we died there. I probably just would have, like, given up. Honestly, I would just be like, damn, this shit sucks, you know? This shit fucking sucks. You know what's crazy? I've been drinking water this entire time, and I felt like I haven't had to pee this entire time. And I think that's insane. I actually think that's insane. Where are we dropping, boys? There's something I can't kill. Yep, that's where we're dropping. I love dropping there. Bro, I'm getting no experience too. What's over here? Oh, nothing. Okay. That's cool. I thought it would be something. They lied to me. Wait, I see something. I see something. I see something. I'm gonna follow it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I had to follow it. Okay, not sorry anymore. It was a scroll. Oh, is it if I go too far, they just like teleport you? Is that it? Wait, that's so fucking funny. Bro, you're on a leash. That's crazy. Why would they do that to you? That's actually crazy. That's insane. That they do that. That they did that, actually. Like, what do you want me to say to that? Like, oh yeah, you're forced to follow me around everywhere. Okay. That's cool. Okay, I was gonna try and go up there, but I don't think you can. Literally, I think you can't. So, whatever. I feel like I should be able to do that better. I mean, it still does a lot of damage, actually. I can put him at half health. You know, that's nothing to scoff at. Half health. That would have killed me like so long ago. What the fuck? Did I cheese it? I didn't cheese it. Okay. Well, no, I did, so whatever. I thought I could cheese it. I don't know. I thought it would be cool. What the fuck? I'm being exploded. They're blowing me up tomorrow. That's what they're doing. The social experiment has gone on long enough. So they're blowing me up tomorrow. Sorry guys, I didn't tell you, but I'm a social experiment. That's what I am. And they're blowing me up tomorrow. Because it's gone on long enough. But that's what's happening. I got a compass. Just thought I'd let you guys know though. You know? At least you can be prepared. Wait. Sorry, I'm not paying attention. I'm getting these things. Wait, where even are you? Oh. I don't know how you do that. Yay! Oh, that's what you did. I'm sorry the social experiment has been like this. It's been a wild ride, you know? Like, some ups, some downs. But at least we had fun. I'm gonna be playing Splatoon Raiders tomorrow. If I don't stream tomorrow, I'm dead. Okay, that's not true. I shouldn't scare you. Sorry, I'm just trying to gaslight you for fun. What the fuck is this? And why do I want to have sex with it? I can't do anything. You know, at least I can do that. And I'm just gonna look at— what the fuck are you? What is this? Die. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, that's cool. That's really— it's dead. That's cool. What the fuck was that? Why'd they make buff fucking salmon? Why would they do this? Bruh. That's crazy. Oh my god. It's— look— why is it looking at me like that? Get him away. Holy— yeah, get him the fuck away from me. God fucking damn. Okay, I think you can tell I'm getting tired because of how I'm talking, so I kinda wanna keep going until we die though. 28? 27, yeah, we could do that. And I feel like that won't happen until we get another challenge thing. Because it feels kinda hard to die in this game. Unless we like agree to kill ourselves until we have like 1 life left, and then maybe we'll die. But I don't know how I feel about doing that. I really don't know how I feel about doing that. Actually, you deal with that. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna kill these guys. But they look— oh, okay, well, I didn't kill them. I could have killed them, but I didn't kill them. Actually, I wouldn't have been able to kill them, because I do no damage. So yeah, whatever. Whatever. You win again! The woke left has won again. What am I supposed to do about it? I'm supposed to do nothing about it, I guess. Look at this. Yeah, that's all because of the woke left. I can't fucking kill the steelheads easy. Okay, I can kill that guy. That wasn't because of me though. That was because of someone else. I like how I get no filter when I'm tired. You know, maybe I should stream late more often. Actually, I feel like that's a horrible idea. I feel like I shouldn't do that. But whatever. Give me the shit. Give me the crystal meth. Where am I going? I'm disoriented right now. I don't know where I'm going. Okay. You know, I'll just kill this guy. He somehow shot his missiles. I don't know how he did that. That was kind of cool, though. But, you know, whatever. I'm gonna kill him. And then he's gonna die. Yep, he's dead. And then... Oh my god. Oh, wait, I didn't die. Yay. Did I even get experience for that? I don't think I did. Yeah, I feel like if you get the kills, I don't get experience. And that's why I'm so underleveled. So it's your fault. It's your fault. I understand. Oh, we go over here. I understand. Why now? And it's because of you. Why is he something funny? Yeah, that was something funny. I did that, or I'm just like missing all the experience I'm getting. Wait. Wait, I don't know why I did that. That did no damage. Why? Oh my god. I didn't even see that, bro. I just dead. Oh no, I am getting experience. Okay, I don't know why I'm so underleveled then. Maybe it's just the funny. Maybe that's just it. Maybe it's just the funny. I have no other reasoning other than the funny. It is the funny. Give me this shit, bro. I'm fucking dying right now. I don't know what to do. I'm dying. I want to keep playing, but I'm dying right now. Like, what the fuck do I do? Well, we killed someone again. Just to make this. Why? Why did we do this? Don't worry though. I'm close to leveling up, that's all that matters. Horizontal slash 918. What's the— you know what? Fuck you. You know what? Fuck you. I wanna use this. Fuck you. I wanna use it. How do I do anything? What the fuck? Okay, that's level 28. That's level 31. That's level 29. Okay, well, let's do this shit. We won't die. Because I'm underleveled. I don't even know why I'm so underleveled, like I said, but whatever. We're fucking doing this shit. Fuck you. Wait, it charges so fast. Why does it charge so fast? And it's salmon run, so I can just like keep doing that shit, you know? So it's like whatever. We both made the same mistake, that's so fucking funny. Would this kill you? No, okay. Bruh. Oh my god, okay, I found the counter. They countered me. What the fuck? The fact that it doesn't kill them in like 3 slashes actually makes this way more annoying. And that's the thing. Oh my god, what is this? I got a brush. I hope it does a lot of damage. If it doesn't do a lot of damage, I don't know what's gonna happen to me. Well, I did something. Well, I can do something to this guy, too. Yay! I killed something, finally! That's crazy. Oh my god! You're gonna accidentally kill me. Or that. That was a bomb that I didn't see. And I was stuck. I was stuck. Yay. I hope I'm not under leveled anymore. I hope this will happen. We might lose this level. Oh my god. No way, Hank. Yay. Oh, we're so good. I don't know what to tell you. Where am I going? What is up there? Wait. Oh, I see. I understand. How you get up there? Wee. Wee. No, I try to stay there so you could like, yeah, whatever. How do you super jump to people? How do you actually do that? I'm fucking dying. Okay, I got him. Yay. They were killing me for a second. Wee. But I just being able to fuck them up, I don't know. Really fun. Okay, you know, I like this weapon now. The coax, like, it fucking sucks. But whatever. Like, see, I just deleted that guy. I love this shit. I love this shit. Where the fuck am I going? I love this shit. To be fair, I've always liked Splatana. And this Splatana just looks cool. Which is why I like it. Wait. Wait. Yes, okay. I knew I could do that. I don't even think I killed anything. I think I killed nothing. Okay, well I killed that. And now I can kill this. Oh, never mind. Someone killed it. Yippee! I like how she sings. I don't know why I like she sings. Hello, hello. Oh my god. I leveled up finally. Little Menace! What are you doing? Thank you, Little Menace. I don't have a moment. Oh, hello. Wait, is your super get better now? Or what does this do? I know what this does. I gotta scroll, that's what it does, okay. Let me go over here. I need to be chill. Yeah, I'll just this. Yippee. Okay, I feel like now we're gonna get fucked. Bro, we keep finding things. 29, 31, 29. Okay, I guess we'll do this then. Yeah, see, I told you that we're gonna get fucked. At least I'm level 24. At least I'm level 24. I can do something. Oh my god, bro, fuck you. Yeah, I didn't even care at that point. I just wanted to kill him. Oh my god, I feel so weak. I say I'm so weak, and then like things like that happen sometimes, and like it really surprises me. I don't even know what's hitting me. I don't even know what... The hatch killed me. Okay. What are you throwing at me? What the fuck? Okay, whatever. I was getting fucked that entire time. I do so for real with you. I was getting fucked that entire time. I felt like I did nothing. I didn't even know what this was. And I somehow did stuff, you know. I didn't do anything actually. Oh wait, I wanna look at this brush. I feel like this will be better. So I will use it. I will use it. It'll probably be bad. Okay, yeah, we're doing this. This will probably be the last one, by the way, Cyrus. Like, for real. I'm fucking dying right now. No, I still do nothing. Yes, hit me over. And this is what I wanted. To do nothing. Got all that for nothing. Insane. Okay, I was gonna ask, do steel eels do like the stupid fucking annoying thing with the... Oh, I'm dead. Bye. I was gonna say, just get the other one. I fell into the water, they pushed me. Wonder how many sub-levels. God, it feels like if you're under level, like short range just does nothing. Like, I mean so for real. Like, the melee does nothing. I couldn't go up. I wanted to. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, I guess I'll go kill this one then. At least I leveled up. Yeah, fuck it, bro. Fuck it. Yeah, thanks for the boot. What even hit me? I don't even know what hit me. Yeah, whatever. I sacrificed myself to get those eggs. I don't know what the fuck hit me. I'm being so for real. Oh. I see. I understand. I see. Oh my fucking god. I can't do anything. Well, it feels like once I get to one side, another one just comes in. Like, I don't know. Ouch. Oh, give me! Ouch. Yeah, there's really anything I can do. Wait, what was that? Wait, I missed the golden weapon. No. And that's a gives it to me. I don't think it does. Oh, it does. Wow. Thank you. I will equip that right now. It does no damage. Whatever, I'll equip it right now.
Here you go. Have a head pat.
Thanks to the head pat. Cyrus? No, we have to win on, we have to go to win, never mind. Fuck you. Fuck you. Yeah, fuck you. I don't care anymore. I went on Twitter and I immediately saw someone sucking someone else's dick. I'm gaming. Poison. I can't kill this fuck. I can't kill this guy. I killed this guy, never mind. Yeah, and I killed this guy. Oh my god, I'm gaming. Oh my god, what is this? Who is this bastard? Why does he exist? Oh, and the Maz is after me, of course. Yeah, there we go. Fuck you. Fuck that Maz in particular. I mean, so for real. I hate that guy. You know, at least I didn't die. You know, that's a good sign. Probably because I'm playing a ranged weapon. Flyfish. Fucking flyfish, bro. I can't really hit him. I hate that I had to do that. And I had to do it again. Just to kill anything, I had to do that. Oh, they take no damage? Oh my god. I feel like I missed, but whatever. It's fine. I was gonna assume that I didn't. You know? That's how it works. I was gonna assume that I didn't miss, actually. That is the annoying part. That felt like it did nothing. I can't see. I couldn't see where the small fry was anymore. Wow. I did. God, that's so annoying. I don't even know what hit me. I feel like you have to use all your, like, subs on this Cyrus. I feel like that's honestly what you have to do. Because I can't kill this myself, obviously. Like, you see how little damage I'm doing. At least I leveled up. No. I'm getting there. I'm fucking you know what? I'll upgrade damage and then we'll do it again. And then we'll do it again. I feel like I should be doing more damage. But whatever. Oh, it's a mini splat? Oh my god. Bro, but with how... Bro, this could be really good or really bad. Because, you know how many splats are. I was gonna say that right now. You know how many splats are. If we lose this one, it's Jover, though. I can't continue. As much as I want to, I can't. I can't do it. Yeah, I'm doing no damage, just like, yeah. You know how it be, you know? It do just be like that. Sometimes. Sometimes it do just be like that. I knew this would be a horrible idea. I don't know why I tried. Now this is bomb right. Oh my god. They almost killed me. Those fucking small fry, they almost got me. Oh wow, I didn't die in one hit. That's crazy. That's like a new concept for me. Oh, that's cringe, that's cringe, that's cringe, that's cringe. That's fucking cringe, that's fucking cringe. I'm not gonna kill this. I sacrificed myself, but I got it. So it doesn't matter. Honestly, it doesn't matter, bro. I got it. I got it. Yeah, fuck this guy up, Shiver. God, why does it feel like I'm doing no damage sometimes? Oh, really? I thought I, like, made it good, you know? I thought that shit was golden, you know? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? No, I really can't be here. I really can't be here. Sorry, need to come here. Sorry, need to come here, please. Sorry, help me. I'm fucking dying, thank you. I'm zoning leveled, what the fuck? I'm getting raided, what the fuck? Anodyne Signals, hi, thanks for the raid. Larry, can you shout them out? I'm busy. But hello, my name is Celeste. I'm a back clown VTuber. I mainly play Nintendo and horror games. And, well, this might as well be a horror game, bro. I'm fucking... I can't do anything right now, actually. I'm really underleveled. I don't know how it happened, but I'm really underleveled. And so, I'm also playing on hard mode. And, so everything's kind of just fucking me up. And, yeah. It doesn't count as horror game, yeah. We might get our first game over just because... I'm losing all our lives. I can't do anything. Thanks for the head pat. Did I kill? I did. I'm dead. Bye. Oh my god. That whole time. Yeah, no, bro. I knew Mini Splat would not be the play. I don't know why I even tried. I don't even know why I tried. It also sucks. I don't have a... Yeah, I don't have a blaster or a gun that's, like, good enough. Is the thing. That's awesome. Maybe this, actually. That's 1997. No, don't say that to me. That's 2305. Okay, wait, maybe I do, actually. I had to try one more time just because of the raid. I was gonna end after that, but then I got raided, so I'm just like, fuck. I'll just do it one more time. One more time, let's go. We can do it this time. What was the best time we had, like when I was junior, special junior? Yeah, that was the only time. I never wait here before. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh my god, I'm actually... What the fuck? I'm dying. Help me. Help me, bro. I'm dying. What is this? That's what that is. That'll really help me, actually. Okay, I see a bitch. Okay, thank you, I killed a bitch. And now they're killing me, bro. What the fuck? Can I get this? Yes, I can. Can I get that? No, I can't. Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay. Wait, I didn't even die. What the fuck? Oh my god, Krexic. Thanks for the gift subs. Let's go. I'm dying right now, but let's go. Thank you. Is it for streaming this late? This is just reinforcing bad behavior, you know? You're telling me I should stream this late more often. That's what you're telling me. Please die, please die, please die, please die. Why aren't you dead? Why aren't you dead? Thank you. Why did I get fucked up? I thought you would die. I honestly thought they would just die right there. They didn't. Bro, when I tell you, they survive fucking everything. Let me, like, bro, they do. We can't kill that guy. Oh my god, wait. That was kind of cringe. At least I leveled up. Okay, let's go. Let's go. A final one with 2 lives. This fucking sucks, but whatever. Maybe we can do it this time. Or maybe not. Probably not. There you go, whatever. Fuck that guy, bro. I don't even know what happened. Sorry, so you had to come back. You had to come back. I'm going to die. Yeah, no. I don't even know what happened. I just took a lot of damage for some reason. And I don't know why. Please kill him. Yay. Oh my god. Let's go. It was the gift subs. Bro, it was the gift subs. That's what it was.
Here you go. Have a head pat.
Thanks for the head pat. Yeah, I'm fucking done, bro. Well, a headband. Yay. Let's go, yay. Let's not forget we found another... Wait, how many bosses are there? Wait, are we actually almost done? Should we beat the game today? No, I don't think I can, right? I mean, how long is this game? What the fuck? Why 90? What the fuck? Yeah, bro. I'm doing all the work. True. Okay. I want to see how much we have. Yeah, but she rigged over. Here's a headband as payment. Thank you. And thank you for the headband. Oh. Yeah, should we beat the game today? I don't think we should, right? No, yeah, no. What is this? Oh. Oh, that's the beginning. Yeah, I don't think we should, honestly. It'd be funny. I can't go there. Oh my god, they want to kill me. I'm level 27. Please don't do this to me. But yeah, I guess I'll just end now. I'm so tired. I'm probably gonna talk with you guys for a little bit actually, but I'm so tired. What time is it? Oh, that's why I'm so tired. I haven't streamed this late in so long. I'm hungry, but also there's nothing to eat, so yeah, this is it was fun. But yeah, there's nothing to eat, so that's why I'm just like, I'll just die, I guess. What did I get? I got that. Hell yeah. But yeah, this game is actually so much fun.
Here you go. Have a
Gotta enjoy it. Yeah, this game is so much fun. I want to play it again. I don't know when I'll be able to play it again though, because tomorrow, like realistically, maybe tomorrow, but I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow because I don't know if I'm gonna watch a movie, if I'm gonna play a horror game, or if I'm gonna play this. I'm kind of leaning more towards horror game, but you know, we'll see. Oh my god, Unseal? What the hell? You finally made it? That's crazy. But yeah. My wrist fucking hurts. When I surprise, no. I like more indie horror, like indie obscure horror. I don't think FNAF is really indie anymore. I say that, but the horror game I'm leaning towards is Soma. And I don't think Soma's obscure at all. But I do want to play Soma, so it's like, whatever. Either that or just like a Minecraft horror mod that I've been looking at. I think you're late. I think you're a little late. But yeah, you guys are just telling me that I should stream later rather than earlier. I thought I had to stream earlier, but no, you guys are just telling me to stream later. So I'm just like, okay, what the fuck? But, you know, whatever. Also, a random dude, thanks for the follow, Hong Kong. I don't know why the alert didn't, show up. It's been doing that lately, I don't know why. Like, certain people just doesn't, like, show the alert. It's kinda weird. I had to look at my follower count and then go to your profile just to see, but yeah. Anyway. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so yeah, tomorrow I have no idea what the fuck I'm gonna do. It's either gonna be nothing, it's gonna be Splatoon, or it's gonna be a horror game. And then Sunday, more Pokemon. I love Pokemon. Where she gets something to eat. I have nothing to eat. I can't. There's literally nothing for me to eat. I can't. I mean, maybe I don't know. I kind of want to order ice cream. I want ice cream, but there's no ice cream, so I can't. But yeah. Sunday, more Pokemon. Actually, wait. On Sunday, I'm gonna fight the Elite Four in Pokemon Platinum. That'll be cool. I'm gonna die, but that'll be cool. And then Monday no stream, and that's the rest of the week. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. It kind of sucks. If I do stream tomorrow, then whatever. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Honestly, it might just be Splatoon. I'm going to be real. It might just be Splatoon. I don't know who to raid though, because I don't want to raid anyone playing this game, just in case they're like at the end, you know? So maybe someone I'm following. Maybe I can do that. I don't think I can do that. Oh my god. Bro, I need to follow more people. Because, I can never really raid anyone, and it kinda sucks. Hi, hello. Actually, let me see. Maybe there's someone I can raid. I'll raid this guy. His PNG tubers.
There you go.
Cool. Oh, and he's in the volcano area. Okay, so I can raid him. But yeah, there you go. I'm fucking dying. Maybe I should stream later. I don't know. Maybe that's what you guys are telling me. I don't know if this is a good time to stream. I don't know why I've been self-doubting myself. It probably is a good time actually, but whatever. Anyway. Oh, hi, hello, I'm raiding someone. Wait. You went, okay. I mean, how long until the raid starts? Oh, that's a lot. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I've been self-doubting my stream time. It's just been ongoing, you know? It's crazy. But, hello X. I recognize you from TikTok. Yeah. I got blown up. Oh, and thanks for the follow, Hong Kong. And the raid is happening in 1 second, so, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. You guys, you have to die right now. I'll see you tomorrow. I don't know why this is so scud, but yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye.